Fish. Fishy. Fish. Fishy. Fish. Fish. Fishy. Fish. 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 Fishy. Fish. Fish.
Meet Dave, an interesting little human with a precarious...
Fish. Fish. Fishy. Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails, the Giddy Fox, and you're here watching a little bit of prep, actually. We're gonna have an open lobby today in Monster Hunter Wilds because as soon as I get all the other monster parts I need for the Gore Magala challenge, we will be moving on to the Gore Magala challenge. We're gonna do a rags to riches challenge where I'll start with absolutely nothing, just the starter gear in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I will be hunting Gore Magala until we have everything that you could possibly build from Gore Magala. But before I can do that, I gotta take down a bunch of other monsters because we sold every single other monster part that I owned for the last video I did. I have no monster parts left, so I gotta get the stuff that's not Gore Magala today. So jump into the lobby if you're interested. I'll get the lobby set up in just a minute. We're playing Wilds. It's an open lobby. We're gonna be hunting a bunch of like Rathalos and stuff like that. And a bunch of other monsters too. I got Uthunas and things to get. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Fun open lobby today, prep day. Happy Monday, by the way. I hope you all are doing fantastic with the start of the new week. My week is starting off great. I'm gonna tell you about a brand new thing that I started doing yesterday in just a minute here. But I want to say hi to everybody here. How we doing, everybody? Excelsior hunted Gore from HR 750 to 999. Holy crap. That's a lot of Gore. Wow. Excelsior, good to see you. Colin, howdy. What's up, Ultraview? Good to see you. Melv, good to see you too. Seshi DeFlu, welcome. Hey, Alpha, what's up? Audavon, Fido, good to see you both. Howdy. Coaster, good to see you. Hey, Proceed, welcome. Jar Jar Prime, hello there. How we doing? Hey, Torin. Slimy, welcome to stream. Good to see y'all. Morgan's here too. Hello there. Jay Savage, howdy. Welcome to stream. Stormy Foxy is here. Hello there. Shadow Storms, howdy. Welcome to stream. Great to see y'all. Great to see y'all. Mysterious Mr. Camel, hello there. Welcome, welcome. All right, there's something I'm missing here. Hold up. My chat bot's being funky. What do I see here? My sister finally showed me how to cling using the swax. I was having such trouble with it, but now I know how. Though my sister and I call it tick mode. Tick mode. Gross. That's nasty. That's a zero-sum discharge, what you're talking about there. Yeah. Tick mode. Ugh. What's up, Alpha? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Good day, everyone, and yay, open lobby today. Also, we have an interview on Wednesday. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Alpha. I hope it goes great. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. All right, chat. I wanted to show you something, okay? Not sponsored. Not sponsored. This is my weekend. Yesterday, I had the day off. Had some errands and stuff to do in the morning. Got home, and I was like, I want to play something, but I don't know what. I just want to sit and play a game today. And I pulled up Steam, and there's a game that's been on my mind for a while called Dave the Diver that came out a couple years ago. And it was 20 bucks. And I was like, I don't know if I want to spend 20 bucks today. And so I pulled up some other stuff that I had on my computer just to mess around. And as I was messing around with those games, I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know. I think I want to get Dave the Diver. And so I pulled up Steam again, and we went and grabbed Dave the Diver. And I should have grabbed this game 2 years ago. Dave the Diver is absolutely an incredible game. I'm going to pull it up here in a second. But first, I got to say a big thank you to Ultramute. Thank you for the gifted membership. That's nice of you. W chat for Ultramute for supporting me the channel. Thank you. That's super kind. Thanks for painting the chat green. That's very, very awesome. Hey, Terragal, good to see you. Welcome. So check this out, chat. Check this out. This button. This is Dave the Diver, the game. Yeah? Can I zoom? I can't. I'm gonna turn the volume down here. I am a fan of fishing. For those who might not know, I'm just kind of really getting into it a lot. And Dave the Diver is doing fishing on a grand scale. I went to Hawaii this past January and did all the, went snorkeling for the first time and got to do all the underwater stuff in the ocean and just really enjoyed it a lot. I've known about Dave the Diver since it released, but I just didn't pick it up. I don't know why. And I was talking to my friend Skoyskull probably a year ago, asking about Dave the Diver because him and his wife play. And Skoyskull was like, Tails, you got to get this game. It's so fun. And then I didn't because I just didn't have time. Well, yesterday I had time. And so I picked up Dave the Diver. It's so fun. It's so much fun. Gosh, this game is so goofy, but in the best ways. Like, you do all the cooking. You do all the catching of fish. You get to run a restaurant. The fish that you catch are all real fish, at least as far as I've gotten. I'm only a few hours into the game. Wifey and I sat on the couch last night, and I had Dave the Diver on the TV on my Switch, and we both watched. And she was in she's not a gamer. She doesn't do much gaming, but she was watching it. She's like, "This is so fun. This is so cool." We had a great time. It was super awesome. So, anyways, if you like fish, and if you like really humorous games, you should check out Dave the Diver, all right? And let me know what you think of it because I enjoy it a lot. It's super fun. So I just wanted to share that with you. You watched a marine biologist play 100 days of this game last week. Oh, heck yeah, nice. The DLC for it's coming out in a month. And I'm pumped to give that a shot now. I didn't even know, but I'm going to try to finish this game while I'm in Michigan. And then when I get back, I'll pick up the DLC. Yeah. Fishing stream when? Maybe in a couple weeks. Maybe. I'll be in Michigan fishing in a couple weeks, so maybe we'll do that there. What's up, Donagon Sawyer? Good to see you. Tiger Pants, howdy. Hey, Damon, good to see you. Welcome, Radio Demon. Good to see you too. Howdy, howdy. Have you ever played Raft? I have not. I should check that out though. I've seen it, but I've not played it. Heard good things about Dave the Diver, but it doesn't seem to be my perfect genre. That's a preferred genre. That's all good. That's all good. It's not for everybody. Not every game is. I enjoyed it a lot though. Hey Sparrow, how we doing? Good to see you. Haven't seen you since Monster Hunter World on YouTube. Well, I've been there. I haven't stopped. You can go to my YouTube channel. I'm still making stuff. I've been making stuff since World. Yeah, all the time. Good to have you. Thanks for hanging out. All right, should we do some hunting? Yeah. Oh, I got the flu. You're really selling me this already tempting game. My wallet might hate you next month. I'm not sponsored. I'm just talking about things I like. And here's the gameplay loop, okay? You dive underwater, you go harpoon gun fish, and sometimes you have to use your knife because there's big fish. And you harpoon gun the fish and put them in your inventory, and you're gonna make food out of those fish later on that day. You do that cycle twice. So you dive, come back up, deposit your stuff. Dive, come back up, deposit your stuff. And then the last phase of the day is to go to your sushi shop and you prepare all this fish that you caught and you serve your customers at the sushi bar. Yeah, and you make money. You use that money to make your sushi shop better and hire employees and upgrade all of your diving equipment so that you can go deeper and deeper and deeper into the ocean. And the deeper you go, there's different fish, there's tougher fish to catch, there's higher value fish. It's awesome. And it's, besides the gameplay loop, which is very fun, the vibe, and I'm not a vibe person, but the vibe is really good. The music is fantastic. I love pixel graphics. That's like my favorite art style in video games. And like 98% of the game is pixel graphics. The humor is hilarious. All the characters are really quirky, and they're like the chef at the sushi shop is my favorite. Bancho, dude, Bancho. I want to be Bancho. I'm more like Dave. I'm just a big fat guy that doesn't know how to swim. But Bancho's sick. Yeah, really, really cool. So I love it. I love it a lot. I'm a big fan of fish. Love the ocean so far, as much as I've done in the ocean. This game has been over the last day. I mean, I played it before stream today, and that's weird. I got up early, got all my stuff done so I could play Dave the Diver a bit before stream started. And then when stream's over, I'm going to get as much editing done as I can so that I can play Dave the Diver when I get done. I want to learn how to cook. I want to learn how to cook fish anyways. Yeah, I want to learn how to cook fish. We're going to keep talking, but I want to get into the game here because I got to get people in the lobby. What's up, Isaac? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. So yeah, anyways, I'm not trying to sell you Dave the Diver because it doesn't benefit me except to tell people that show up here on stream what I like to do and that you might like it. I don't have an affiliate link. I don't make any money off it. I'm giving you my raw, honest feedback on Dave the Diver. It's so fun. It's so fun. I really like it a lot. All right, shall we continue? Fish is tasty. I love fish, especially sushi. Though my dad made me a really good fish. It was always so yummy. Nice. My family didn't really do fish growing up. And once I got into my adult years, that's where I got my fish, to try fish out is what I'm trying to say. And I've been a big fan of it since I started eating fish. It's great. The problem is that I live in Minnesota. And so we've got lake fish, which you can catch every now and then because most of the year it's really cold or snowing. But I'm looking to move out west to the West Coast. And once I do that, I would like to do a lot of fishing out there and see what I can do. We'll see. All right. I got to get some gear on, but I have the lobby ID in chat for you, chat. Feel free to jump in if you'd like to hunt with me. We're going to start with some bale armor sets today because I want to whip out a big sword and smack monsters in the face with it. That sounds fun. This is a switch axe though, but we will switch that out. Okay, I'll wait for you guys here. Oh my gosh, Heathen! Welcome back to the Clearly Better Hunters for 17 months, not much. 17 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, appreciate that W chat for Heathen, y'all. Thank you for supporting me for that long. That's incredible. Thank you. Heathen says, yo, 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 excited to see how the stream goes today, my friends. I'm glad to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, we're going to be grinding up a bunch of monster parts today before we can start the Gore Magala challenge. So if you see here, we got all of this stuff to collect. And normally I would have all this stuff, but we sold all my monster parts for the 100 hunts that we did last video. So I don't have all of this like low-level stuff, but I gotta get it now so that I could do the Gore Magala challenge. The big one's Rathalos. It has the most parts. The Gore stuff we're not gonna get, but we're gonna start with Rathalos. But we gotta get Rathalos, Rathian, Yenkakus, a little bit of Jarkon, Hirabami, Nursilla, Uduna. These will come along the way. And then Frenzy Shard. I can't, one of these we get from Gore Magala, and one of these we get from Frenzied Monsters. I can't remember which one's which. But we got to do the Frenzied Monsters one, and then we'll leave the Gore Magala ones for the challenge, yeah? Cool, that's what we're doing. I'll fire up a quest, let's do this, yeah? Here's how open lobby's gonna work, chat, if you don't mind. I'll fire up quests, or if you've got quests too, that's great. Jump in, we'll hunt. Once you do a hunt with me, wait, give someone else a shot to hunt, and we'll get other people, and we'll rotate hunters through, yeah? You guys can hunt with each other too, use the lobby how you want to. But let's not, like, it's not a race to get in first, is what I'm trying to say. I'll know which people are hunting with me already, and I'll just kick you from the hunt. It's nothing personal, it's just I gotta get people who haven't hunted with me yet. But then I'll let you know, like, okay, now anyone can join because there's open slots. And I should probably set this to 4-player. That would help a lot. There we go. You have a lot of investigations? Great. I'll start with the ones I have for now. And then once I start running out of the stuff I need, I'll let you know, okay? All right. The shards are non-gore frenzy monsters. Okay, perfect. Then we will do shard hunting, which sounds kind of funny. But also, I want to put on layered gear. As much as Batman's cool, I want to be recognizable here. Should we be Alpha today? Let's be Alpha's set. Alpha made this set as part of their perk. All right. And I will set this to ready soon. Okay. Probably do one hunt, then maybe pull back when I master rejoin. Yeah. Whatever you'd like there. Yeah. Sounds good. Seshi's asking for a way to dump channel points on Twitch. You know what the solution is? You watch on YouTube so you don't gain a bunch of channel points. Then it won't bother you that you have unspent points. Nergy was a bit too loaded, so we're doing gore. Yes. Yeah. So I was gonna do a gear gathering challenge for Nergigante as the next video starting today. And we were looking at all the parts needed. And it's like not just Nergy parts, though we need a lot of Nergy parts. The parts other than Nergy that we need to craft the stuff, it's a ton. It's absolutely a ton. So yeah. So we're gonna have to wait till another time for that. It's crazy. It's so much stuff. Nergy isn't in Wilds. Well, why can't I hunt monsters outside of Wilds? That's the real question here. Finally did GOG Mazios recently, and the post-game conversations with the hunters had me freaking out over a confirmed theory. They did reveal a lot to those, agreed. I have this lovely little thing called anxiety that won't let me do more than one. Oh, that's all good. I understand completely. Are we Gore Magala? Not yet. We're gonna be gathering all the other parts from monsters first, and then we'll do Gore Magala hunts. This dude, we just got down here. He flew away. Crazy. Got to see a rare case of Tails being overwhelmed. Yeah. I mostly was worried about what we were gonna do today. We're still gonna get stuff gathered for the Nergy challenge, but we're gonna do the Gore hunt first because I'm on a clock. I gotta get the Gore challenge done before I go to Michigan if I can help it. And I leave for Michigan on the 1st of June. So I've only got a few days. But once we've got all the Gore stuff done, then we will spend time getting the stuff from the Nergy challenge gathered. Yeah, we got the KT parts, which matters a lot because we only have a certain amount of time to get those. All right. Get down here. There we go. What's Worldborn? World and Iceborne is what that is. It's the World plus Iceborne DLC. It's just how people talk about it. Rise Break is the other one. Rise plus Sunbreak. Add Nergy to Wilds. Unfortunately, I'm not a game dev, so I can't do that. But I appreciate the confidence that I could do something like that. Give me that face. There we go. Oh my gosh, that thing just got tripped up. Bonk. All right, chat. How is your Monday starting / going, depending on where you are in the world, obviously. How things going? How you holding up? How's the start of this week? I had the sudden realization this morning that we are we got this full week and then next week, and then May is over. It's not going to be May. And yeah, I'll be gone to Michigan, so I got a lot to do before I go. Gosh dang dinosaur. So anyways, that's kind of freaking me out. We're gonna be fine. I'm not that worried, but I always assume I have more time to do stuff than I actually have, you know? So yeah. You just ate a Domino's, so pretty good Monday. Like the pizza or the game? I'm going the wrong way. Let's go, Bert. Your Monday's starting terribly because you're still at work. I understand. That is the hardest part about Mondays. I'm here to help. Let's make this Monday finish quickly, yeah? All right. Get the bird. Didn't know that. That's all good. Yeah, we're here to help. I'm at the Guidelands for Monster Hunter World, but I have yet to do more than maybe one hunt. Trying to avoid Savage Devil Joe and see the Basilicos, or as I call them, Bob and Karen. That's pretty funny. I like that. There are ways around not fighting those monsters. One of which is just, what a slay! That was cool. One of the ways is just if you see them in the Guiding Lands like lobby, you just leave the Guiding Lands and just jump back in. It resets all the monsters under there. That can help out. All right. Today is a stat holiday in Canada, so we chilling at home. Oh, a state holiday. Oh, heck yeah. Happy holiday. Whatever it is, enjoy your day off. That's pretty cool. Nice work. David had sleep troubles. I feel it. Yeah, I feel it. Me too. Someday I'll get that figured out. But today is not that day. Oh, man. Okay, we got some stuff. We didn't get anything we needed parts-wise, though, which is crazy. All right, we will not be doing Guardian Wrath, then. We need to do regular Wrath, I guess. I thought maybe we'd get more, but we would not. All right. Went to the dentist, then I had to fix something with my internet provider. Bummer. That's rough. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. I'm gonna grab regular Rathless, I think. Or we just do a bunch of frenzy hunts, huh? Let's do some frenzy Yankaku, because I know there's a great optional for that where we can just knock out a bunch of them. Where'd I put them? This one? This one. Is this the shards? Yeah. And I need those things too. Okay, let's do it. Monday started with being unable to sleep due to my lingering stomach issue. Oh, it's sticking around, huh? That's no good. It's posting up shop for a bit, huh? Sorry to hear that too. Man, Monday's tough, y'all. Monday's tough. I'm sorry to hear it. That Gore Magala looked kind of strange. Yeah, we're not doing the Gores yet till we get the other parts, but then we'll do Gore. Have nicknames for those four. Basil Goose is Felicia. Devil Joe is Pickle Joe. Seething Basil Goose is Bob, and Savage Devil Joe is Karen. How did you get Felicia? Is that like the bye Felicia? Is that what that's getting at? Carve 2 gems. I don't need to steal one. Lucky you. You've got all your stuff transcended. Nice work, Colin. Hey, Schmooters. What's up, Walter? Good to see you both. Howdy. Rose has been sleeping pretty well recently. Nice work. Yeah, thanks for stealing the sleep from us, though. We appreciate it. Drive safe, Schmooters. Thanks for the lurk while you drive. That's nice of you. Isaac's Monday's going great. I had massive pain in my right big toe for about 2 1/5 weeks. Finally found out what was wrong and fixed it. Hey, yo! Nice. No more pain, at least in that spot. Good to hear. Good to hear. Progress. All right. Today's a celebration of Queen Victoria's birthday in Canada. I did not know that. Do they not celebrate that in the UK? Hey, Josh, how we doing? Welcome to stream. How long do you typically stream? Lucy found your channel and would love to join after work. You are more than welcome and invited. Wow, that was dead. to join and hang out on stream anytime you'd like. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, every single week from 9 a.m. Central till 2 p.m. Central. Right now it's 9:21 a.m. So I'll be here for another 4.5 hours. The caveat, the asterisk is sometimes I stream more than that, but I stream those 3 days minimum. Yeah. So I'll be here those 3 days no matter what. Sometimes I stream more. Asterisk, I'm gone in Michigan from June 1st to the 18th. So I won't be streaming then because I'll be out of state. But when I get back, we'll be back to a regular stream schedule. Yeah. But 9 to 2. And then all the VODs stay up on the YouTube channel, like indefinitely. So if you miss a stream and you want to go check out what we did, you could go to the YouTube channel and just go to the live tab and it'll have all the streams there right after stream ends. You can watch the VOD. Every time you see you go, bye, Felicia. That's great. That's great. I like it. I hope we get more than 2 shards every quest for this. Otherwise, we're doing 40 Yankakus, which is crazy times. All right. Yeah, we need 81 more, and we got 2 last time. Barf. Why did I sell all my stuff for that video, chat? This is the stuff I do for you. I had all those shards before this. Because I love you guys. You're welcome. Thanks for helping me hunt all these monsters to get everything back. Oh, funny. I got 2 Guardian Rathalos gems. I'm not engaged enough to transcend anything but my main sets. Okay, I gotcha. Well, now if you ever decide to use Guardian Rathalos stuff for your main sets, then you'll be all set. Because Guardian Rathalos stuff's really good, depending on the monster you're fighting. All right, chat, jump in. If you've already hunted with me, that's fine. You can jump in. We're already 3 hunts in, so it's gonna go quick here. Feel free to rotate in. All right. This is just prep for Gore. It is, yes. It is prep for Gore Day. All right, I'm gonna start. Well, you guys can jump in and take over when you get here, but I don't need 4 people to do this quest. I have a small crown round popple and a jar kind of laggy if anyone needs it. Thanks for offering it up. That's nice of you. Yeah, a couple people voted Mitsuzune for the next challenge, but not enough. So we went with Gore. I had a few people say Shara is what I should do for this next video. And I had a few people say that I should do Chatacabra, which I questioned them in the comments. And I was like, hey, would you actually watch a Chatacabra video? They're like, personally, yes. Like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Triple frenzy quest might be more time efficient. Let's look at that, yeah, because that'll get us frenzy shards from 3 monsters, right? I'm gonna do this until we get all the well, until we get some more Yankaku parts anyway. So I need Yankaku parts as well. But yeah, that's a good call. I like that idea. Yeah, Kevin tries. Yeah. Do I plan to do pizza at some point? It's on the list. I just don't know when it'll happen. Or whether we'll have time ultimately. I've got a lot of videos to make. I would like to do the Mitsuzune one. When will it happen? I don't know. We'll see. I should get Exploiter going. I should wear Exploiter food so that I can get parts from wound breaks. Yeah, Mitsu's great. I like Mitsu too. I think people are more up for Gore Magala because Gore Magala is harder than Mitsu in a lot of people's eyes, which I think is also true, but not by much. The Dodo Goblin Destroyer is judging fashion, so you better look fleek and chic. Get in there. This is the fashion that Alpha sent. Alpha sent this in for my character to have on his layered gear, so we're wearing that right now. What's up, Callus? How we doing? Good to see you. Could have just seen how much you would have gotten, but then held on to them. You're right, Fido. That's what I should have done. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I should have had everything sold, but not sold it. And then done all the 100 hunts and then went to sell everything again and then just subtracted the 2 numbers. I'm a dingus. I forgot I could do that. Now I know for next time. I can't believe I didn't think of that. That's really funny. These dual blades are goofy as heck. I can't do it. I like these ones. All right, how many more Yankaku parts do I need? Let's find that out first. So we need 5 ears, a couple scales. Okay, we can switch over to the other one. It's not as much as I thought. So if we go with the triple threat, which is the 3 frenzied monsters, is that available right now? How is this an unseen monster? Or is it just random Neo whatevers? Is it an optional maybe? Bum, bum, bum. It might not be available right now, huh? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe it's a seasonal quest, huh? Try one more time in events here just in case. We might be going to that, huh? Yeah, it's all good. It might be repeatable, but it might be like a winter quest only thing. Like they bring it in for the winter season. All right, will we get more out of this? I don't think we will. We will get more out of this though, right? Is this? Oh, that's just 9-star. I'd like to fight more than 1 Yankaku is what I'm trying to do here. That's only 1 though. I want to find like 5. Ooh, chat. Do y'all have did any of you guys have investigation save with the 5 Yankakus in the forest that you'd be willing to offer up? We could do that one. No pressure, obviously. If you happen to have it though, let me know. Colin does, perfect. Callus is at work, first break time. Got Blackfield earlier today, first hunt, 2 faints. Get close to the guy to the ends. Almost there, Callus. Hope work goes great for you too. That's pretty sick though. Blackfield is kind of a pain. That's all good, Rose. That's all good. Imagine if Capcom added a super secret rare monster. That'd be funny. That'd be really sick, actually. That's kind of what they did with Safi Jiva. Back in World and Iceborne, they didn't announce Safi Jiva. People just got to the end of the, what's it called? The, I can't think of his name. The Zenogre. Stidge Zenogre? They got to the end of the Stidge Zenogre quest line, and Safi just appeared, which is kind of cool. All right, I'll just fire up a, this one again. We'll go get him. We'll do this until we get enough Yankaku parts, then we'll switch. What a mess. That's so many frenzy shards. I think if we do the multiple frenzy monster quests, though, we'll get plenty. Terragal's a blue cat today. Hey, Terragal. Looking very fluffy today. Ultra View. Not bad. I like how you got the brown on the Blanganga set. I always think that that's just eternally a light blue thing. Do I need rare parts or common parts? Yes. I need it all, yeah. I need it all. I need to, I forgot to eat for Exploiter. When we get back to camp, I'll do that for the next quest. Exploiter should help a lot. I also can go to a camp here, I think. There's a closer camp. If I could open the map, that'd be great. There we go. Yeah, here's the camp here. What do I think of the American Dew limited edition thing? I care 0% about it. For me, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's just Mountain Dew. It doesn't mean anything to me. Some people might care. I don't. Oh my gosh, Isaac! Welcome back to the Clearly Better Hunters for 22 months. Thank you very much. W to chat for Isaac, y'all. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. That's very kind. Isaac says, you don't know how genuinely giddy I was to be able to walk and jump without massive pain until I fixed what was wrong, not taking it for granted again. No, I imagine so. Having persistent pain is a big life changer in a bad way, right? But then being able to get rid of it changes your life back in the other direction again, which is sick. No, I'm really pumped that you got that figured out. That's huge. Oh, Isaac, that's so awesome. Thanks for supporting me too. That's nice of you, but I'm glad that you've got some really good news in that direction. That's fantastic. Heck yeah. Radio Demon has a splitting headache. Oh no. Oh no. Lots of water. That's usually my fix for headaches. Lots of water. Rose is thinking about getting PS Plus back. You do what you want to do. Yeah. No pressure either way. So what is that camp that we had to go to? Oh, here we go. 20. 20 will put us right next to the bird. Could say you were Giddy Fox Gaming, eh? In all serious, happy for you. True that. Quest posted. Okay, hold up. I'm coming. Thanks, Colin. Oh, look at them. There they are. Okay, we're jumping in. Oh, I accidentally pressed start, but you've got the head. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna send me out. I'm sorry. I pressed the right one. Why are we hunting Yan Kaku? We need Kaku parts to build weapons that build into Gore Magala stuff. When we do the Gore Magala challenge, we're just gathering the Gore Magala parts, not everything else. And so I got to prep and get everything else first. And then we'll start the recording for the Gore Magala video where we just hunt Gore Magala. Yep. Miss hunting with y'all? You're more than welcome to jump in whenever you'd like, Rosa, but no pressure either. Whatever feels good. Got my friend in this lobby. He's playing catch up after a year break. He needs Steve and probably laggy parts. Okay. Do I have those on here? No, those aren't those. Oh, we did need Guardian Rathos stuff. I didn't realize that. Just a little bit though. Oh, sad. I actually don't need... Oh, I need these too, chat. Someone's gonna have to carry me through these. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't have Steven Laggy needs today. But once we have everything that I need done for the challenge, I'd be happy to jump in hunts. I just have to get my stuff done first. You know what I mean? But the lobby's open. Feel free to post quests and Basically Squad can jump in and help out if there's people who want to do that too. Dude, I've been playing Dual Blades on World that I forget there's 3 steps to the Dual Blades Demon Dance in Wild. I'm used to just clicking left and right click and it does the whole attack, you know? Perfect. Thanks, Alpha. No, yeah, that's great. I'm glad. I'm happy that the Basically Squad can have the opportunity to lend a hand. I wish I could too. I have to get this done first. Dude, it's so bright in here. Got A rank on the Doshiguba challenge quest. My account shall be 100% in mid-June when they release the beta. Heck yeah, way to go, Radio. That's huge. That's huge. Nice work. I still need to do that. Y'all know how much I'm not a big fan of the time quest things, but I don't have the Doshiguma one, so I might have to get that shot. But someday, maybe. Oh, I've been fireballed. Where are you, Colin? There you are. I'm coming for you. Got you. Glad you said something or I wouldn't have seen you. Oh, he done gone knocked me over. There we go. Oh, goodbye. There we go. Monkey down. Don't feel bad about trapping these guys too, okay, y'all? That gets us parts as well. Just casually using double sharpness right here. So I'm hitting the body of that monkey. Ow. I'm gonna sharpen real fast. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna sharpen. Now I'm gonna sharpen. The heck? Whoa. Well, chat, wifey and I got ramen yesterday. Really good ramen too. It's so yummy. I got a spicy noodle bowl with pork and peanuts and cilantro and hot mustard. What else was in it? I can't remember, but I know those were in it. And we ate ramen, and then we talked about this move that we want to make to the Pacific Northwest, which would be, we're looking in the Northwest Oregon area right now. So we south of Seattle a little bit, but rent's quite a bit cheaper in Oregon than in Washington right now. And we sat down and we made an exhaustive plan of what our next steps are to get out there, because it's going to be, I mean, we got a lot to do, but also once things start moving, we got a lot to figure out in a short amount of time, because we're going to be moving all the way across the country. Hey Rexy, how we doing? Good to see you. And it's a lot. It's a lot. The number one thing we got to get figured out is wifey's got to land a job, because I can do YouTube anywhere. And so I've got my job landed, but wifey needs a job because our rent's going to go up and our expenses are going to go up by living out there. But we're going to have the biggest benefit of no snow, warmer weather, nicer environment, more outdoorsy adventure stuff all the time, you know? That's what I'm looking forward to. But once wifey gets a job landed, which she's looking at substitute teaching right now, which won't have any jobs till September, but we're probably not going to be ready to move till August at the earliest anyways. If she lands the sub thing though, then we got to pack up our whole thing and move it across the country, which is going to be kind of insane. I'm worried about that, but in a good way. Like, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be a lot of work, but I can't wait to get out there if that's what ends up happening, you know? And we put down like plan A, plan B, plan C's as well. Like, when do we adjust based on job locating and apartment hunting and all that? One of the things we came up with though is that we need to get out to Oregon before we move out there and go look at a bunch of apartments that we're interested in person, and go travel around the area that we're looking to move to, so that we kind of know, you know, where we're living instead of just kind of guessing where we're living. We want to know what it's like. But that means we have to fly to Oregon. So the earliest we're going to do that is like the second week of July, which isn't too far from now, because we'll be in Michigan for a couple weeks, and then we're back from about a month, and then we'll leave for Oregon for a few days. And that's going to be expensive as well, but we got to do it. We can't not visit the place that we're going to live in. And then after that, assuming the apartments we go to are ones that we want to actually live in, then we'll come back home, apply for apartment life, and start packing. We'll see. And then the idea of a fishing stream gets more and more closer, because it gets closer, not more closer. That's not a thing. Because you can fish there 24/7, 365. I mean, you can here in Minnesota too, but ice fishing sucks, in my opinion. Not a fan of ice fishing. More closer, yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Rosa. Enjoy your time. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm excited and I'm scared at the same time about the move, because it's a long ways, and when you move, my goal is to not come back. I want to live out there. I don't want to live out there for a year. I want to live out there. I want to be part of that. And that's not just because we move out there doesn't mean it's gonna work, you know. So I'm kind of on that fear right now of like, well, what if it doesn't work? And the answer is, if it doesn't work, we just come back, right? Or we move somewhere else. But I don't really want to do that. I'd like to know for sure that it's going to happen while we're out there. And so I'm prepping myself for that and making good budgeting decisions and all that junk. It's a lot of heavy stuff. That's all I'm trying to say is, usually I don't have to think about budget. We got our budget set, but now it's like, nope, your budget's gonna be way different than what it is in Minnesota. So we got to figure out how we're going to do this, you know? All right, Well, the good news is we can pick up traps after we place them. So I can put this here. And we don't have to worry about it. There we go. Okay. There's that. This is going very well for Cuckoo Parts. Thank you for posting this quest, Colin. I appreciate that. We're knocking them off the list real quick. Been slacking on gathering my event gear, but one thing I didn't expect was AT Rompopolo. Dude, that thing slaps. Be careful. That thing slaps. Alpha's looking for laggy quests. Yep. Alpha's looking for him. Alpha and a buddy of his are looking for laggy and Steve stuff. Is Oregon daily expenses more expensive versus Minnesota? Yes. Yeah, cost of living's higher in Oregon than Minnesota. But what you gain is a very temperate climate and a great outdoorsy area, where Minnesota is very seasonal. So you have all 4 seasons of Minnesota, and the seasons don't mess around. Like, you get the extremes of all 4 seasons, not just a glance. So that makes rent cheaper and cost of living cheaper, because it's kind of a mess here. It's the middle of nowhere kind of feel versus like beautiful, amazing, awesome. I don't mind things being more expensive. Wifey and I are very good at living in our means. The thing is mostly that it's just so different than how we've had to budget for the last, like, since we've been married, because we lived in the Midwest our whole marriage, and I've lived in the Midwest my whole life. And so how things are going to look in terms of finance are going to look very different than what we're used to. And part of it is unexpected. Like, we don't really know what it's going to be because we've never lived out there. So we've got a couple contacts that live out there that we've been talking to, and we're going to try to hook up with when we're out there to visit, to see if they can give us a little indicator on, like, you know, how much your grocery bill, stuff like that. Two of the apartments that I had your items are gone now. Oh no. I hate looking for places to live. I feel your pain. That's one of the things I'm really scared of. We're gonna go to Oregon to visit these apartments, and then they're gonna fill up before we get our application in. It's like, well, then why did we go? You know. Sign up for my new apartment in Chicago this weekend. Heck yeah! Nice work. That's great. I'll be going through that area in 2 weeks. The Chicago area. I've got a friend of mine that's getting married, and so we'll be staying in the Chicago area while we're in Michigan. So we're gonna go to Michigan and then come back to Chicago a few days later. It's only a couple-hour drive. Oh, Terrigal, welcome back to the Legendary Hunters for 4 months. Thank you very much. W to Jeff for Terrigal, y'all. Thank you. That's so kind. Terrigal says, please let Punchy know, meow, meow, meow for me. He'll understand the mission once you say that to him. And don't worry what it means. Just know it's a secret phrase Punchy and I have. Okay, thanks. Hey, you watch your mouth, Terrigal. We don't talk like that here on the channel, all right? I don't want to hear another meow, meow, meow out of you again. I'm just messing around. Thanks, Terrigal. I appreciate you. That's super kind. Thank you. MP3 file, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Hope you've been fantastic. It's 2026. You cannot say that. That's right. You get those meow, meow, meows out of here. Fido says it's official. I'm moving back in August. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. We're both going to be on the move then, huh? Nice. Not bad. I'm glad you got everything taken care of. That's sick. That's really awesome. Is your fiance there already? Or are you guys both in your current area? I know where you are. I don't want to dox you. Are you both where you're at now, and then you're both moving to Chi-Town? What's up, Stardax? How we doing? Thanks to you. I'm doing great, MP3 File. Thanks for asking. I'm doing fantastic. A little short on sleep, but when am I not, you know? Other than that, I'm good. Lots of work to do, lots of stuff going on. I'm good. When you go and pay attention to the neighborhoods more than the individual apartments, get a realtor that can do virtual tours for you on FaceTime, whatever. Yeah, that's the idea. That's like, we were thinking about just finding an apartment online and just moving in. And I was like, I don't know. We don't even know what these towns look like and what there is to do in those towns. And, you know, like maybe we live next to a giant chicken farm and we hear roosters all day and we don't even know, you know? So we're going to go visit and check out what the area is like more than just the place. Yeah. Arkfeld hates me so much. It's the second time a tempered Arkfeld's invaded my tempered Gore Magala quest. Don't get me wrong, more damage or less work for me on my quest, but still. I mean, as long as they don't cart you, I invite it. Bring them on, you know. I get it though, it's chaotic. Oh, you said meow mew meow. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. You're right. I misread it. Yeah, that's not nearly as bad as what I thought it was. I apologize, Jericho. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, Gung Ho Gonzalez? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you've been well. That's your life. You get used to the noise. Yeah, I live by an airport right now, and it's the same thing. I don't notice the airplanes at all. But my wife grew up by a train station. And when we go visit her childhood home, I hear the trains all the time and she sleeps through them. So I think that's just part of how it is, you know? They'll be moving together. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That's a big job. That's a big job. Last time I moved, it was wifey and I, we moved from Wisconsin to Minnesota. My dad drives truck for a semi-truck company. And he had access to a straight truck that he drove from Minnesota to Wisconsin and didn't tell us. And it was a lifesaver because we had more stuff than we thought we had. And we were able to fit in the straight truck and not in the trailer that we were going to rent. So, yeah, it kind of, there's just more stuff than you think you have when there's two people involved, you know? Oh my gosh, Isaac, thank you for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Love the chat for Isaac, y'all. Thanks for supporting me the channel. That's awesome. Thank you. Isaac says, Tails, I gotta know, do you add anything to lasagna or spaghetti? And if so, what? Please let it be not anything like shrimp and spaghetti. That's a great meatballs. I like meatballs in both of them. On lasagna, I've had lasagna a few times where it's your normal lasagna and then you just put a ladle of Alfredo sauce on the top. Good stuff. It's just more cheeses, you know. It's pretty good. But yeah, I've done seafood Alfredo, but not seafood spaghetti or lasagna. It's probably good, but I've never had it. Thanks, Isaac. I hope your pasta's delicious. Sounds great. Sounds really great. You got a bigger place for cheaper? I mean, compared to where you're at, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah. You live close to the airport too? I got you. Yeah, I never noticed the airplanes, but I think it was just part of life, you know? Moved here when I was younger and never really noticed it. Come back, bird. Oh my gosh, Gungo Gonzalez, welcome back to the Better Hunters. Thank you very much. You guys, thank you for supporting me the channel. You guys are fantastic. Much appreciated. Thank you. That's so kind. That'd be the chat for Gungo Gonzalez, y'all. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. All right. A kid would have a blast who's living in your area. With the airplanes, you mean? They're fun to watch, but there's a lot of airplanes that go by my place. Gosh, dude, this quest is taking forever. But I was just doing quests that took 45 minutes, so I guess that, or 45 seconds, sorry. So I guess that's just how it is. I have a train behind my house, and I would take that every day over having backyard neighbors. It's nice backyard rumble every now and then. Yeah, we don't have backyard neighbors here either, so I don't have to deal with that. The airplanes are fine. The train is kind of tough when I go visit my in-laws, though. When we stay at their place, they got the train station nearby. I don't sleep very well at night with the train going by. I don't know what it is about trains over planes, but they get me, you know? I don't know. Who touched my spaghetti? It wasn't me. Used to live about a half a mile from the train stop in the Chicago suburbs. I couldn't hear the train moving, but I could hear the horn. Yeah, the horn is what wakes me up. The airplanes don't have horns, so I don't hear them, you know? Or if they do, they're like way too far away. Nice work, everybody. I'd like to pop this one. There we go. He's two. It never gets six to watch with them. Sure, that makes sense. Well, in my area too, you also get the occasional helicopter because we got the Mayo Clinic, and the Mayo Clinic has a helicopter that they fly people in on called Mayo 1. And every now and then that goes over. But when you're a kid, it's cool. When you get older, it's like, oh, someone's dying. Every time we see that helicopter, that's a bad omen, you know? Someone's dying. Ooh. All right. All right. Trample back and forth. Started playing through with my new favorite weapon. Only two monsters I haven't beaten. 8-10 stars this time. What's the new favorite weapon, Gung Ho Gonzalez? What's speaking to you right now? Basil Goose's airplane with the horn? That's true. That's true. Nice work, everybody. Good job. That's a lot of cuckoo. Having a station nearby is another monster, just the frequency alone. Thankfully, the one that goes past my place is supposedly a no horn zone, but they still blast it like once a day. Who's gonna stop them? It's a freaking train. I ain't gonna watch no police officer stop a train. You know the heck you want to if you're a train. Gunlance, nice. I've heard good things about Gunlance and Wilds. Awesome. That's a lot of rewards. Holy bankroll. 21 minutes for 5 of these guys, though. We could have done 21 cut coups. I think we're gonna stick to the regular frenzied cut coups. 20. We could have done 21 of those. That took a little too long. That's all right. We got some good rewards, but not like we would have gotten. We learned something today. Thanks for posting it. Appreciate it. All right, let's look here. How many cuckoo things do we need now? Oh, that was all of our cuckoo stuff, though. Okay, well, that worked out pretty good. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Yeah, we got all of our cuckoo stuff from that. Nice. All right, we're gonna go do frenzied shards next, and then we'll do some of the. We'll mix them up with some of these other quests as we go. Let's see if we can find a double frenzy monster quest here. And go bananas. Go bananas. Eat bananas. Eat bananas. Maybe this one. Here we go. Let's do that one. You get one of the frenzy pieces from Gore, but you don't get the other one. There's frenzy shards and frenzy crystals. The shards come from regular frenzied monsters, and the crystals come from Gore. Yeah. So we got to get the other stuff first. I think I want to eat for exploiter. Oh, maybe not. I'll use one of these, though. That's fine. Yeah, you can jump in, Rexy. Yep. Feel free. Open lobby. Twinsies? Where are you at, Alpha? Did I miss you? Dude, this cape is so sick. I love that cape. It's awesome. All right. Chasing around spends a lot of time. Yeah, that was the only problem. We couldn't take them down in the one area, and then they split up everywhere. Sorry for carding. Oh, you don't have to apologize for that. That's all good. We all card around here. I'm a simple man. If I see a big monster, I hit it with a big sharp stick. See big numbers, makes my monkey brain go unga bunga. That's why we're all doing it, you know. It is kind of twinsies, huh? Got yourself set up there. We matching. Another nickname is for Arkfeld, in which I call him Truckveld. We call him the boat. He sounds like a boat when he roars. That's great. Dodge Master Rexy in the house. Let's see it, Rexy. I'm ready. I need to eat some mushrooms though. Chat, this is really off the wall, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I've been seeing clips on like TikTok and stuff from a comedian named Jeff Arcuri. Anyone seen him at all? Jeff Arcuri. That cracks me up. So freaking funny. If you haven't watched his stuff on shorts content yet, you should look him up. He is hilarious. Dying laughing from his crowd work stuff. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join the hunt, Terragon. More comfortable doing Savage Omega than I am fighting 2 more Kakus in one area. I understand. Multiple monsters is crazy. Especially when you got multiple hunters hunting them too. Then the focus changes everywhere. You got all these monsters running all over the place. It's crazy. Tails called me a squeaky chair. What's up, Sturgeon? How we doing? Good to see you. Been a bit since we've tussled, you know. Dung pods. That's a good call too. Yeah. Ooh. Tails the bully. I am no bully. I am a determined person who must slay monsters and cut off their tails. Whoop, see ya. Spooter! Well, chat, normally on Monday nights, me and the guys do some Minecraft on stream. But a few of us, not me, I'm here, but a few of us are gone on Monday. Tonight. They will be out of state. So we will not have a Minecraft stream on the Games with Nobody's channel tonight. If you're looking forward to that, I apologize. Had to burst your bubble a little bit there. So tonight I have the night off in terms of I'm not streaming with the guys. I'm going to hang out in Discord instead. And I'm going to see if Buff Manley's around, winky face. And sit on a Discord call while I play some Dave the Diver. That's going to be sweet. Ow! I need to get a capture card though so I can stream it on the computer because I got it on Switch on purpose. I wanted to have the game take mobile. But I had it on the computer first, and I refunded it because I wanted to be able to hang out anywhere with Dave the Diver and not just at my computer. Dumb. But now I can't stream it. Minecraft thing regular every Monday night. Yep, it's not on this channel though. It's on a channel called Games with Nobodies. And we'll be doing that until we beat the dragon. Once the dragon's beat, then we'll switch games and do something else. The last game we did was a run through Pokemon Too Many Types. We did that for like 3 months. Zoned out, what am I doing? You're not doing nothing. I was just saying Buff Manley and I should hang out tonight because the rest of the guys aren't here for stream. So we should sit in a Discord call and I'll play Dave the Diver and we can just chill. Winky face. Just hang out, play games. Stadler, how we doing? Good to see you. Meals, welcome to stream as well. Jeremy, howdy. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. You could stream us just playing the fishing server. Peak action content there. Dave the Diver is way more fun than that fishing server, but that fishing server is all right. I've probably got 10 hours on the fishing server. But Dave the Diver, I can't stream it because it's on my Switch. You're here live from your graduation and you're still waiting. Dude, that's sick. Happy graduation day, Jeremy. Thanks for watching stream while you're getting your graduation stuff. That's amazing. I don't think anyone's ever done that here before. You're the first one. I love it. Congrats. That's huge. Oh yeah. Epic 7, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Tails, old, full-grown babies, male or female, monsters can catch these hands. That's right. I'm not a bully. I'm just a researcher in the commission. Young or old, baby or ancient, we got to take them down to learn more about them. That's how it works. Oh man, that's funny. What I love about Monster Hunter, every gen is extremely fun. The grind never stops. It is a lot if you want to do a lot in this game. I need the gyps. Oh, is that gypsy still alive? Or carvable? It's not alive. It's definitely not alive. Yeah, if you want to get everything in the game, there is a ton of stuff. If you're looking for lots of replayability and end game stuff, chat, you got to play more than one weapon, and they'll go gather all the gear for those weapons. A lot of stuff. In Germany, it's unwatchable unless it's a holiday or something, but there's holiday soon. For the Monday streams, is that what you're talking about? It's a late night too, though. You know, I get that. If you're across the Atlantic Ocean watching my stream right now, and then I start talking about a stream that I have at 8:30 p.m. Central, that's like 4 a.m. your time or something like that. 6 hours later, 2 a.m. maybe. That's crazy. It's kind of insane. I understand. I don't expect anyone that is going to stay up till 3 in the morning to watch stream. Okay, that was a lot of frenzy crystals, y'all. Or shards. That was good. Oh, we got some crystals too. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to sell those, aren't I? Maybe not, though. Chat, I need a judgment call from you guys. Frenzy crystals are not just found on Gore Magala. I just found that out. We just got there for that last quest. Does that mean I gotta farm these up too? Yeah? I gotta farm these up before Gore Magala because these aren't Gore Magala parts? Do let me know. I need a ref, exactly. Normal stream times are perfect time, right? Yeah, you guys are like basically done with work or pretty close to, or school when stream starts here at 9 a.m. It's 7 hours ahead, right? So that would be what? 3 p.m. 3 p.m. your time? That makes complete sense. Woke up at 5:45 to come to rehearsal, and about 3 hours later, I'm waiting for it to start. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Watch the Hunting Horn only video. Wish I had a good enough setup to play World, dude. To play World or to play Wilds? World's a lot better on your system than Wilds is. Yeah, dude, Monster Hunter's super fun though. Thanks for watching the video. Glad you enjoyed it. I've also got the, like you said, Hunting Horn only videos. I've got, you know, X weapon only videos for every single weapon in World. So if you want to see more of those, I've done it. I've done that challenge 16 times now. All 14 weapons in World, a redo of the first weapon, and then I did a Hunting Horn one in Wilds. Yeah, they're super fun. It's a great time for you in Spain. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually, that's something I didn't realize would happen when I started streaming. I just assumed, because this is how my brain works, that if I streamed while I lived in the United States, that there'd be a lot of United States people watching. And there are, but it's not like by a large amount. There's a lot of people here from not the United States, which is really sick. And it makes sense, right? Because the time is like a great time when you're not in the United States. If you are in the United States, you have to be able to watch at work or school if you're going to watch. And then as the day progresses, people get done with their responsibilities and they're able to jump into the stream later. So, and I've always had this this thought of like, do I need to switch my stream time to 5 p.m. Central so I catch all the people who live in the United States after work and school? It's like, well, you could. I could do that, but then I lose all the people who watch not in the United States, and I don't want to lose them. So I'm happy with my stream time is what I'm trying to say. It's just interesting. I didn't think it was going to work out the way it did. And it's worked out really great this way. I love it. I missed. Only an hour ahead, so you actually working most streams. Right, yeah. Yeah, and that was kind of my goal when I set up the streams, was I wanted to have something people could turn on in the background while they're working or doing school. Streams are at 8 in the morning for me. It's the best way to start the day. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ooh. Including the stream where I posted a gem quest for Tails. Oh, you did that at work? That's amazing. Hey, I won't tell nobody. Denver's working, but on the other side of the world. Got the night shift going, yeah. The stream time, start time will never work for everybody because time zones are a thing. It's just how it is. There's nothing wrong with that. I like my stream time. It works well for me too. Got carded by Gore? Uh-oh. He does that though, don't worry about it. Shake it off. Yeah, we can hunt together more, Rosa. We're gonna be hunting all day today. I got a lot to get. You'll see me join at times. Hashtag don't tell my boss. Oh, I'm not saying nothing. That's between you and your boss. I'm a unbiased third party. Yeah, 9 stars rough too. Agreed. Goodbye, all my sharpness. All right, it's actually dead now. Nope, it's not. There's still a wound on this dead Gypseros. How's that happen? I've been hit. Okay, see ya. Okay, see ya. Come here, you. I need a sharpen so bad. I need this bird to die so bad, though, too. Get out of here, bird. Quite thick. All right. There we go. It's like, why am I getting overwhelmed right now? So the music is so loud in my ears. So I got to turn my headphones down. Time for a lurk. Enjoy. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. I'm locked in a tall person's nightmare of having no leg room where I'm sitting waiting for the graduation event to start. Oh no. Does that mean, are you tall? Are you living a nightmare right now, or are you just spreading a nightmare? Oh boy. Going up. Whee! That's your nightmare? I'm not a tall person, but I don't like to be stuck in small places either. Smaller places than I can fit into. A little claustrophobic. Let's go, bug. Ow. I dodged into it. Classic. All right, dodge out of that one. That's a good job. Nope. No. Get me up here. There we go. There we go. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Bug down. What height do you consider tall? 6'1". Maybe 6'2". Your lower back's gonna be sore later. Oh no! I mean, you've been there for hours. Your back was gonna be sore no matter what. It didn't matter if they gave you a nice comfy armchair. If you're sitting there for 3 hours. You must be at a big school to have to wait that long for a diploma. Put your feet up on top of the next person and assert dominance. Yeah, exactly. Ask them if you could brush their hair with your toes. It might be nice for both of you. Who knows? Never hurts to ask. All right. Focus. I don't really need gems anymore, I guess. I'm not in this account anyways. I look at them like I'm going to get something new, but this account, I think I have everything. Rose is about 6'7", not the meme. 6'7". Jeez Louise. Yeah, you're really tall. Goodness gracious. I'm 5'11". Yeah, you're really tall. My brother's 6'3" or 6'4" or something like that. The rest of my family's about my height. They're just a tad taller than I am, but not like my brother. But I always feel for him because he's got the height, but he's got the back pain. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. What's up, Christian? How we doing? Welcome stream. Good to see you. All right, chat. Feel free to jump in. We're not in a full lobby. I think everyone's gotten in a hunt with me if they want to. So feel free to join. Wait, oh, 16 people here though. That's nice. I didn't realize we had that many. If somebody asks to brush my hair like that, I'm walking out of my graduation. You're saying if somebody behind you asked you if they could brush your hair with their toes, you wouldn't like accept that with open arms? That's fine. You do you. I'm not saying you should. You don't say thanks for following. Good to have you here. What's up, TTM? Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging. I was thinking I'm kind of tall, but putting my height in centimeters to feet killed my confidence. Oh no, I'm sorry. It wasn't my goal to kill confidence in people. You're sitting at a glorious towering 5'7". I'll say it here just to give everybody some encouragement. Height doesn't matter as much as you think it does. The people who care about height don't really care about you. You know what I mean? Don't you worry about it, all right? It don't matter. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hunting some monsters, hanging out with the Bales Good Squad. Getting ready for the next video. Good stuff. Tails, which name fusion between Nergi and Gore is better? Nergi Magala or Gore Magante? I like Gore Magante better. Yeah, Gore Magante is pretty good. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got hit. All right. 5'7", 5'5". Nice. 6'1". There you go. We're all within a few inches for the most part, you know. It don't matter that much. Hey, Maya, how we doing? Ever gets boring when you're doing this alone? Nah. It depends what I'm doing. I don't necessarily want to hunt like a bajillion Gypsaros for the rest of my life, but I don't need to, so it don't matter. The nice thing that I'm doing in Monster Hunter when I do hunts is my goal is to come up and get all the parts necessary for a really sick, fun idea. And that's really motivating. So I like hunting with my community because it's just more fun. But if people weren't here, I'd still be hunting to do the crazy, goofy idea because I think the crazy, goofy ideas are good times. And in order to do the crazy, goofy idea, I got to do all the hunting. And that's very motivating for me because I want to do the crazy, goofy idea. So yeah, it's not boring. When I'm hunting alone, the solution, I got two of them. Solution number one, I go watch a stream. I'm not just saying that because I'm streaming. I'm like, I have people that I really enjoy watch when they're streaming, and I'll just play Monster Hunter and watch the stream in the background. Because like monsters like these, I don't really have to be all in focused, edge of my seat hunting. I can just sleep on the ground and they die. See? That's sarcasm. But for things like 10-star monsters, stuff like that, like I got to be way more focused and engaged with the hunt. And so I like to do those without nothing in the background because I got to stay focused. But for stuff like this, like I throw on a stream and I hang out in people's streams and I hunt monsters in the background. The other thing I do is I'll fire up an album or Spotify radio, and I will just listen to music really loud for like hours. Nice work, everybody. And just have this on in the background while I hunt, you know. And that works really great for me. It doesn't get boring. So yeah. I was wondering on YouTube, you found one of your collect all armor, and I'm addicted to your videos, man. Hey, thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoy them. We're actually preparing for the next collect all armor challenge right now. We're gonna do Gore Magala next, and I gotta get a whole bunch of parts before we do the Gore Magala hunts. And I can't show you right now, but once we get back to camp, I will. But yeah, we're getting prepared. Glad you're enjoying. Enjoy, Jeremy. Hope graduation goes great. Thanks for hanging out. Titanium house special. How we do it? Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, how special indeed. Titanium, I have something for you. Hold on, let me get it. It's Titanium's birthday. I made this just for you, Titanium. I knew your birthday was today and I had this prepared. I was just waiting for you to show up, you know. Here we go. Right there. There you go. It's a link in chat. It's a video I made for you, Titanium. Enjoy. Happy birthday. I hope it's a fantastic one. And thanks for spending part of it with us. That's pretty nice of you. Happy birthday, friend. We're never going to get that. Should we go for this? Let's do this one. No. Hold up. This one. Okay. Be a good one for sure. I hope it will be. Yeah. I hope this video will be good. We're certainly going to try. I'll tell you that much. But I'm sure it'll be a good time. Confuse some people that are a year younger than me are either tiny or huge. I mean, that's just how people are. Age doesn't matter that much for that stuff. That's just how people is. I haven't grown anything since I was 11. That's still mid to tall for women here. I look like my friend's mom, especially the boys. I haven't grown taller since I was in middle school either. But I definitely have grown wider. So I'm still growing. Just not in the direction that most people want to grow. So my brother, he's a year and a half younger than I am. And he's like 5 inches or 6 inches taller than I am. And I always used to joke with people all the time, like, my brother is taller than me, I'm shorter than him, and wider than him. It's because he used to drink white milk as a kid, and I used to drink chocolate milk as a kid. Yeah. That's the reason. Chat, feel free to jump in. I got slots for you. Otherwise, I'll hunt by myself. But these are all open. Feel free to join. I've seen your videos, and because of you, I started playing Monster Hunter. Great taste of games. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying Monster Hunter as well. It's a fun game. Yeah, it's super good. That's awesome. I was just talking to everybody today at the start of stream, Matt. Yeah, if you're interested, I won't glaze the game too much more right now, but I started playing Dave the Diver yesterday, which is not Monster Hunter, but Dave the Diver rocks. If you want another really fun game, it's super fun. I'm not sponsored. I don't get anything for bringing it up. I just was bringing up a game I started playing. It's super awesome. Tails, you sound like a doctor. It says the same encouraging line to every little kid when they go in for a checkup for the birthday song. If I'm anything but consistent, you know, consistency is where I'm at. Like I know what to say and I know what I'm doing. If it works, it works. I do gotta make that video again though, because that video is like 3 years old now. Yeah, Dave the Diver. But you downloaded it yesterday? No way, I did too. Literally, I started yesterday at like noon. That's crazy. Yeah, Dave the Diver is so fun. I'm having a blast with it. It's a great time. You're new to the game? So you want to ask something? Yeah, you can ask anything you want. We're happy to help. You're the reason I play Monster Hunter again? Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying. Good time. What happens if you drink strawberry milk? I think you go average size then. It's in between chocolate and white milk, right? Or it's worse for you than chocolate milk, but I can't imagine it is. How can you get the event weapons that came out before? They're in the game still. They're just in the event quest tab. I believe every single quest that has a gear piece that you can craft from it are in the game. Permanently. Yeah, Akuma's in the game. You got to go do the Akuma quest line to get the Akuma stuff. Pickaxe longsword's in the game. That's the, there's a double Gravios quest for that one, I believe. Those are all under the event quests. If you haven't done the Akuma quest line though, you find him in the oil well basin, but I can't remember where it starts. I think you might have to talk to somebody before you go to the oil well basin. Dude, I am getting bonked by these guys right now. Oh, you shrink if you have strawberry milk. Oh, I didn't know that. Dang, we gotta test that. Do you shrink like height or do you shrink width? If it's width, I'm getting strawberry milk today. I'm gonna go leave in like a couple hours. Go get some. You're now calling. See you later, Colin. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, it was great to chop up some chickens with you as well. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks for being here. Oh, get wrecked, bug. The only gear unavailable are the tickets and vouchers from login bonuses during festivals. Yeah, I think you're right on. I think you're right on that. The festivals still come back though, so I think they still give those out when the festivals are available. But the festivals aren't permanently available. So you have to wait till those are in rotation again. So we have the spring festival going right now. Hello? Whoosh. Hello? Uh-oh. I've been flashed. Which game should I play first, World or Wilds? We got to start with what console you're playing on to answer that question. Are you on PC or are you on Xbox or PlayStation? Because you got to have a pretty decent PC to play this game. It's in a lot better place in terms of performance now than it's ever been, but you still want to make sure you can run it. If you're on console though, it runs fine. You're on PlayStation? Okay. Yeah, PlayStation runs fine. I think Wilds is better base game than World. The difference though is that if you want to do something after base game, the Wilds expansion is not available yet. It doesn't exist. We're getting info about it this summer, but you can't buy it. It doesn't exist. World has more content after you beat the base game with Iceborne, and Iceborne's awesome. So I think Wilds is the better base game only if you're just going to do a base game. But if you want more stuff to do after base game, World has it right now, and it's all updated and available. Wilds is not available yet, and so you're going to have to wait for the DLC for that one, and we don't know if it's good or not. So it totally depends. Both games teach good habits. They're the exact same game, essentially. I think Wilds is a better end game for a base game. That's why I'm bringing it up. Wilds end game is fantastic. When you get to the end of everything, there's way more to do, and the hunts are way better. World's end game is not that great, but you've got Iceborne, so that's really good. Iceborne's awesome. What's up, Fugi? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see you. Me and my friend are doing a new weapon challenge. We're doing switch axe and insect glaive. He's doing lance and longsword. Any tips? Are you playing Wilds, I imagine? Because you're playing 2 weapons? Play Mushroommancer? Mushroommancer rocks. But that won't teach you the weapons. But playing through the game is the best way to learn the weapons, I think, in my opinion. Start a brand new character, go through the storyline, go through HR, take on all the end game quests with the weapons. Yeah. And then just always be upgrading your gear. I think the one thing that some monster players miss is that they rush through the game as fast as possible. And if you're speedrunning, that's the goal. You want to go through it as fast as possible. If you're playing the game to enjoy it, like go farm up a bunch of armor and upgrade your weapons after every new story quest. That's the fun of the game. It's super good. If you just rush through it all, you're gonna make it more difficult for yourself to get through. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just it's more fun to just like take it at the pace you want to take it at versus rushing through it. Yeah. Yes, World does not have crossplay and Wilds does. That is also true. Yeah, World is a fantastic game, but if your friend's on PlayStation and you're on PC, you can't play with each other on World. In Wilds, you can. That's a big deal. There we go. And here. Love Wilds got a week or so ago, and I'm already HR 105. Oh, nice work. I'm glad you're enjoying it, too. It's a fun game. Yeah, I like it a lot. I've played almost 700 hours now of Wilds this past year, and no one forces me to play it. I just really like it. It's a really good game. How we looking here on Frenzy stuff? We still got a ways to go. This is going a lot faster than the Cutcoos, though. I think I'll post the vouchers here. Do that. Start on Rise. This mechanic's so great. The Silk Vines attacks are cool. You like the wire bugs? Rise is fine, but my major problem with Rise is the spirit birds. I can't stand those things. That's the main reason I don't play it very much. Love your $100 Monster Hunter World show. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, we had a good time with that. We just did our first $100 Wilds challenge video. That just went up like 5 days ago or something like that. We played the $100 Hunting Horn in Wilds. Super fun. Super fun. You describe what Mushroommancer does? I could do you one better. I'll link you a video that goes over all the details of Mushroommancer for you. It's very, very good, but I'll sit and talk about it literally for an hour if you give me the opportunity. So I better just link you a video. Let me grab it quick. Here we go. This one. Share. Copy. There it is. And then here is the mushroom. Oh, hey, Fido got there before me. Nice work. Nice work, Fido. Thank you very much. See, that's why we put Fido as a mod, because I knew Fido would be like, I know how to find this, but I don't have a way to get it posted. And now he does. Thank you very much. Glaive, don't get reliant on the bugs with Harvest Extract. Their top level versions are so slow. For the fast ones, quick charge. Agree. Yes, agree. Best armor in Wilds. There really isn't like one armor set from one monster that's the best. Although I could rank them if you want, but the best armor set is a mixed set, and it depends on your weapon. So that's a really complicated answer. It kind of depends on what you're looking for. The Arch-Tempered gear, having a 3 set of those for the Lord's Soul is usually what people go for. So good look at that. Depends on the weapon though. The skills on the armor matter a lot for the weapon you're playing. I can give you some tips for armor to look for your weapon though if you'd like. Just let me know what weapon you're looking for. I'm doing all three extracts. I want to get them in one go, not two. For insect glaive? Yeah, yeah. What's up, Lukester? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Hey, Foxy, also an average hunter here, currently working on my Lance tank build, but previously dual blades. Having a lot of fun in your videos. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you're watching. Thanks for checking them out. Thanks for the kind words. I haven't done Lance and Wilds yet. We'll get to that eventually. But yeah, Lance is like the tank dream. If you like tanking, Lance is where it's at. On both Wilds and World. I played it in World. Very tanky. Dual blades is the exact opposite. So that's a good range of weapons there. Dual blades and Lance. You've been assimilated into the Geladron congregation. Is there a Geladron thing going on in the lobby right now? You're playing Greatsword, okay. Are you playing Greatsword in Wilds or in World? I'm sorry. Oh, in Wilds, Your #1 skill on Greatsword, your best skill that needs to go on every single one of your Greatsword builds is Focus. Focus is a weapon skill. It's not fought on armor. But if you find a Talisman with Focus on it, Focus 3 specifically, I just offset his wake up attack. That's pretty funny. Focus is going to be amazing for you on Greatsword. Greatsword can do a lot of things though too. It's super good. Maximum Might is awesome. Counter Strike is awesome. I would look for those. I'm a big fan of Mushroom Answer, but that's for every weapon, not just Greatsword. And then Quick Sheath also helps a lot. So like a really good piece of gear for Greatsword, in my opinion, is the AT Uthduna boots, because it has Quick Sheath 3 on it and Lord Soul. They're pretty good. Are they the best? I don't know, but they're good. Does the Switch Axe have a weapon like this Greatsword? No. No, the Greatsword's the only one that has a Shatter Seal. This was an event that Capcom held. They had artists submit their ideas for a weapon in the game, and then the community got to vote on what one they should add to the game. And this was the one that won. People voted on this Greatsword. So there's no other weapons like this. It's the only one. The video that I posted was about World and Iceborne, and the one that Teals posted the one for Wilds. Nice. That works. That works. The information is pretty much exactly the same between the two. Minor differences for Mushroom Answer between World and Wilds, but yeah, they're all there. Dude. Made a new layered armor set, and I used the Geladron head for the first time, and it's glorious. Nice. Dylan has a really funny Geladron setup too, because it makes him look like a Paratoad, which is really funny. I like Focus on the weapon gem because you can dual focus handicraft or elements. Prefer attack on Talismans, which doesn't have dual skill gems. Yeah. I mean, you can mix and match them however you'd like, but getting a Talisman that has the exact skills you want on it is pretty tough. I've got a really sick Focus Talisman that has Agitator on it as well, and then weapon deco and an armor deco slot on it, and I haven't gotten anything better. But if I get something better, which for sure is the one. Faye, were you the one that posted that Talisman? I think it was Faye in Discord. Somebody in Discord posted a Talisman they found that was Mushroom Answer 2, Attack Boost 2, and then a 2-slot armor deco. Yeah, and a 1-slot attack deco on it. And I was like, that's the best Talisman I've ever seen. I get Mushroom Answer 3 on the Talisman and Attack Boost 2 and an extra slot. That's pretty dang sick. I'll use that on every single weapon. It don't matter. I gotta update this. Yeah, that was a really good Talisman. I would love that. We're only halfway there. Goodness gracious. Whoa, living on a prayer. Okay, here we go. The effects are so great, your Switch X main. I mean, you could use the effects. We play Greatsword though. See, the trick here is, this is what I like to tell people who play Monster Hunter and only play one weapon. There's nothing wrong with playing only one weapon. You can do whatever you want to. But there are 13 other weapons in the game. And if you view the other weapons as free DLC to Monster Hunter, maybe people would put more time into more weapons. Because I think variety is the spice of life in Monster Hunter. I want to switch up how I hunt almost every single hunt, or every few hunts, because I get really, really bored of doing the same thing over and over and over again. Plus, there's some really cool gear like the Shatter Steel Greatsword that you get to use that you can't use if you only main a weapon. So, who knows? Who do you vote on top 8? And I think Capcom voted on those. It's been a bit. They voted on top 4 because there's 4 weapons and 4 pendants that they voted on. Yeah. Yep. Rocking a mix of Guardian of Dagron and Balahar for dual blades for the evade and iframes. Sounded good to my ears. Yeah, for sure. This quest is decent HR, to be honest. I'm gaining some good HR. I like it. What's up, Tomby? How we doing? Welcome stream. Yo, Giddy Fox, love the videos. Those 100-hour challenges are legendary. Inspired me to finally start my own stream, so thanks for the push. Heck yeah, good luck. Hope it goes well. Thanks for watching. Great to have you. Andrew, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. What should I be doing for damage when playing Sword and Shield and Wilds? If you want to go all damage and no guarding, I would look at Counter-Strike. Maximum Might is kind of tough, but you could put it in there. Agitator is really good. And then attack boost, critical boost on your weapon. If you go a guard route, you don't have to go guard up, and offensive guard, but you could run just offensive guard. As long as you're good at hitting the guards at the right time, and then do damage skills on your weapon, because offensive guard is going to give you a 15% bonus to your raw damage if you land the guard at the right time, right? So there's an interesting build there, but mostly you're going for, or you could go element. So kind of depends what route you want to go. Raw damage is really good. Element's good too, but you have to build like 5 different builds, one for each element, right? So for raw damage, if you go high affinity, you're trying to get as close to 100% affinity as you can get, and then you add crit boost and you get a ton of damage there. So that would lead you into things like weakness exploit, maximum might. Antivirus can be all right if you've got the Gore set up for it. That's why people love the Gore Magala's Tyranny plus Lord Soul weapons on Gogma stuff. But element builds are also really fun. You just have to have multiple of them and switch them up based on what monster you're fighting. They hit pretty hard. Which one do I like better, Switch Axe or Hammer? Switch Axe. I haven't played any Hammer in Wilds yet. I'll get around to it, I promise. in World and Iceborne, though, I like the Switch Axe more. Hammer was all right, though. Greetings, fellow gamers. Well, hello there, fellow gamer. Gamer fellow. I've been hit. Those are great questions. Uh-oh. Get wrecked, dude. Slash. There we go. Bonk him. Bonk. That scared me. But it was definitely a charge blade attack and not a monster attack. I saw the fire and I was like, oh no! And then I was like, wait a sec. Drusilla doesn't do fire attacks. That's got to be a player. I'm okay. Don't have to dodge. I need more weapon builds for endgame with this character, chat. Maybe I need to make a hunting horn build. After the 100-hour hunting horn challenge, I need to make that. I've been hit. Love the Shatter Seal. Tons of focus make it great for crit draw. For crit draw? Focus makes it great for True Charge Slash. That's what it's for. You want to do True Charge Slash so that you can get the Shatter Seal effect. I've never seen a crit draw build with the Shatter Seal. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, the focus on the Shatter Seal is huge. Plus all the sharpness, obviously. We like the sharpness. What HR do you need to get this great start? It's not that high. I don't know if you have to beat... I'll check the quest. I'll check the quest. I don't want to misquote you. I got to look on the event quest. Dunk him. Oh my gosh, that was a big hit. 41. Thanks, Alpha. Yeah, so you'll have to go through the high rank story first, then you can unlock this quest. I am Frodo right now, except awake. Doesn't lose a lot of focuses comes with it. You can focus. You can do a full offset slash after the draw. I mean, if you want to make a crit draw set, you can. I'm not saying you shouldn't. But focus isn't just for draw attacks. Focus is for charge slash charging. And you want to charge your charge slash attacks because that's how you get the shatter effect like that. You have to charge it up to level 3 to get the shatter. That's what the focus is for. But if you want to do a crit draw set, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You can do whatever you want. Whoop. All right, charge it up. Let her rip. Bop! Oh, yes. Yeah, you just gotta get through the high rank campaign. Then you'll be set. Then you'll be HR 41. You still got a little ways to go. You like Crit Johnson's doesn't care about affinity. It's great offhand for gun lance. Gotcha. Those favorite attack in Monster Hunter. True Charge Slash pretty hard to beat, but the next one up is the Super Amplified Elemental Discharge on the Charge Blade. That attack rocks. The 2 slowest attacks of the game. Those are my favorite. High rank campaign is Gore as end boss. Nope, it's the monster after Gore. Yeah. There's one more monster after Gore, and then you can go to HR 41 and higher. 21 more? Yeah, you'll get that fast. Don't worry. You'll get that fast. That was like nothing. A lot of armor spheres, though. That's like the worst return for my my money ever. Nope, not GOG. I'm trying not to spoil it for people in chat who haven't gotten that far. What's up, Cthulhu Hoop? How we doing? Welcome to stream. All right. Do we need a palate cleanser on this quest? I kind of just want to hammer it out. Let's go again. I'll do another one and then we'll see how we're feeling after this one. I don't really like to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over, and over again, but I do got to get all these. So that's how it goes.
Make sure you're prepared.
The fire was you. That's all good. Yeah, that's all good. No problem. Should I run some light? Or no, what was the other light bow gun set that I had? It wasn't this one. This is a thunder one. Where's my really sick light bow gun set? Where'd I put that? I hope I didn't lose it. That light bow gun set was sweet. Oh no, I had like it's Dodge Master. Oh no. No, what have I done? Where's my Dodge Master light bow gun set? Oh, I sold the weapon for this. Uh-oh. Oh, did I lose that set? I hope I didn't. Oh, it's this one. Why is it all the way down here? That's fine. This set's crazy. Priestess of Ashun, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you. monster do I like fighting? Most monsters. There's a couple I don't like fighting. But my favorite hunt in this game is AT Arcfilm, Arch-Tempered Arcfilm. He's awesome. But that's a sit up in your gaming chair and focus every second of the hunt. My favorite turn brain off, have fun hunt is Nursilla. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Forgot all about the monster. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it, but yeah. You got it. You got it. Okay then. You like AT Arc? Yeah, AT Arc's really fun. I think it's very well done. I think it's very, very well done. All right, let's throw this on and go crazy. You like Valhazak? I think Valhazak is fine if you have a Fluvia Resistance 3 on your build. Otherwise, I don't like him. The lose HP gimmick or cut max HP gimmick just isn't for me. But outside of that, I think it's fine. I am poisoned. Ever got a notification for the stream? All right, I got a couple solutions for you. I can help you out. First one, you already subscribed to the channel. I know that. Hit that bell, though. Hit the bell on the channel. Second one, jump in my Discord server and be part of the notifications crew Discord role. Because I post there every single stream day and scheduled streams and all that stuff. That'll help out too. But also, Mr. Gamer, good to see you. Oh. Is that a mount? No, he's down. Okay. Get him load this up quick. I missed. Especially for that and the hard version I'm trying to main lance, so my mates won't get one tapped. I mean, understandable. That's nice of you to do that. Because, I mean, he's tough. He's tough. Come back. Shame that I can't really imagine Balance out of world. Love to see him come back. I could see it happen. I could see it happen more than other monsters for sure. I don't think Valazak is that tied to the world to the world environment. Like I've seen people talk about Magna Mallow coming back in Wilds, and I don't see that happening. I see Valazak happening before Magna Mallow comes back. But maybe I'm a misinformed person. I don't know. There we go. Oh, I dodged it. I got it anyways. Come on now. Is he dead for real now? No, he's sleeping. Okay. That's got hurt. I missed. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm getting beat up. All right, I'll do one of these. All right, now he's actually dead. That's good. Ha-ha! Every monster in a game or its DLCs has the previous games or previous games DLC's flagship monster. Where's Nergigante and Rise and Sunbreak? Velkhana was in Sunbreak. Magnamalo is not the flagship then. Malzeno is. Okay, but Velkhana is not the flagship of World. So we have Velkhana. That's the flagship of Iceborne, the DLC. The flagship of the DLC for Rise and Sunbreak was not Magnamalo. It was Malzeno. So by the same logic, it would be Malzeno that maybe makes it so wild. Yeah. I like the copium though. I like the copium. Those are all the weapons to see how they look with the Cosmoloid skin. The Hunting Horde layered weapon. Looks sick sheathed. Okay, I haven't seen them sheathed from that one. That's the DLC one, right? That's the paid skins, right? I see Magnamalo return more than Val. Val's pretty bound to the Rotten Vale. I can understand that. I actually see it the other way around, but I bet both are unlikely. Yeah. They look like robot parts. Nice. We got a few there. That's fine. Trying to redo a build out of the 4-piece Arc Belt and 1-piece Guardian Arc with Gravios Lance. The siphon from the guard skill. Got a better suggestion. I unfortunately don't. I haven't played any Lance in Wild, so I don't know how to do that one, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But chat might be able to help you out with that one. Hunter runs like a jetpack set. That's kind of funny. Nice. Throw that on there. What's up, Mad Hatter Builds? How we doing? Good to see you. Just graduated from college. Heck yeah. Before high school. Heck yeah. Way to go. Way to go. That's huge. Nice work. Congrats. That's a massive accomplishment. Great work. So my guess is, Mad Hatter, correct me if I'm wrong. You've got your Associate of Arts degree and your high school diploma at the same time, essentially, right? That's so amazing. That's so cool. To see a Black Veil showing up in the Scarlet Forest, would it be a stretch lore-wise? Unless they find a way to connect it to Dragon Torch. I mean, the DLC could be anything, y'all. It could be that all the regions that we know right now, they get completely changed because of something. And now all the areas aren't anything like we think they are from the Wild Space game. We could be playing a tower defense game. I wouldn't put your eggs or count your chicks before they hatch, you know? It could be anything. I don't think anyone was expecting Rise to have a tower defense game in the main storyline. But we did. You never know. You never know. Around the same time. Yeah, that's so sick, Mad Hatter. Way to go. So I had that same thing happen to me in high school, and it helped me out so much when it came to college. Like, you're younger than everybody in your program or whatever, but you're not going to spend 2 extra years at college doing the same classes that you've already done in high school. Because Associate of Arts is just your high school classes over again, but at a smaller, higher level. That's so sick. Congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. Wilds is your first Monster Hunter game. Can we expect these endgame challenges like Omega Gog and AT Apexes to get mastering version? Will they left any charm? My expectation is that we will not get mastering versions of them unless they are part of the story. And in terms of same difficulty, we will likely have master rank Apexes, but it won't be Arch Temper master rank. It'll be something else. We'll still have mastering versions, but they're not going to be the end game monsters. They're going to be either early or mid game DLC monsters. Yeah, we'll see. And then Omega, I would be shocked if Omega made it to mastering, because that's a collab thing. They'd have to get another licensing thing potentially with Square Enix to bring that into another game. I don't see it happening, but we'll find out. Oh, you got me. What's up, Bearded Blaze? How we doing? Just finished mowing in the heat. Now I'm cooling off watching some monster butt. Nice work on getting the lawn mowed. That's probably my least favorite job out of all the jobs that you have to do for house chores. Is mowing the lawn. I can't stand doing that. Ow. Ow. I'm getting hit by like everything right now. There we go. Oh, I almost got all that. Nah, that's fine. You like mowing the lawn? There's something for everybody, you know, just not for me. I'm glad you like it though. That's cool. I know there's a lot of people. I know a lot of people in my life who love mowing the lawn for the same reason. I should have dodged that. I should have dodged that too. Stop killing the Tipstros. It's dead. Is it? Is it dead? Is it dead? I don't know. It looks pretty alive to me. Hey Cyrus, how we doing? Uh-huh. This Gypstros can't trick me. I've seen enough of them. Are you farming the Gore gear? Yeah, we're getting everything except the Gore parts so that I can start the Gore gear challenge. I got a bunch of stuff I need to collect beforehand because I sold all my monster parts for the last video that I recorded for part of that challenge. So I gotta go gather a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so today's prep day. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're having a good time. Great time. Ooh, blow them up. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. How about another one? Yeah, that's good. Just say day 0 instead. It should, yeah. I had already had it scheduled, and so I wasn't able to edit it before stream started, but on Twitch it says prep instead of day 1. I'll fix it after the stream's over. Will I be transcending them all? It's not required to transcend them, but depending on how the challenge is going, we may or may not. Like with the Arkfeld one, I transcended a couple pieces because we were using it for the end of the challenge. Hey, yo, nice job, everybody. Nice job. You don't like doing the weed eating? I did a lot of weed eating when I was in high school or early college. I worked at a summer camp and I had to do some weed eating there for in between weeks of camp. I didn't mind it so much until the day that I weed eated a bunch of what's it called? Stinging nettles. and I was wearing flip flops and cargo shorts, and I go weed whacking, and the stinging nettles they spray everywhere. And I'm just covered in nettles. And thankfully, I was 30 feet from the river, and so I just ran straight in the river and watched out because that hurt really bad. That was rough. But the desert boat's here as well. I'd love to see Darren come back. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. How's this working then? It's not like the Arkfeld and Zoshia. It is, yeah. It is exactly like the Arkfeld and Zoshia. Start with nothing, craft only your gear. That's exactly what we're doing. What you don't know with Mr. Gamer is that before those challenges started, I went through and collected all of the monster parts that weren't Arkfeld or Zoshia parts, so that we could only collect the Arkfeld and Zoshia stuff and craft the weapons. We didn't craft every single monster part through the challenge. That's on purpose. The reason why I do that is because when people click a video and they want to see somebody get all the Arkfeld stuff, they don't want to see me hunt like 47 other monsters to collect everything else. They want to see me hunt Arkfeld and get all of its stuff. And so that's what I do, is I get all the other stuff beforehand, and then we save all of the Gore Magala stuff here for afterwards, and we craft all the stuff from the Gore Magala things. So I got to get all of these things beforehand. Yeah, you can jump in. Lobby's here. I'll post the quest in just a second. I'm gonna switch weapons though. I can't read chat and play light bowgun. I'm not that good. Too much aiming involved. I really want to play more light bowgun too, though, but another day. I already did. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do another one of these. We also make the soil pieces from Nadia's quest. You have gore armor bonus, but don't remember if they need gore parts. I actually don't even know what that is. What's the sorrel pieces? I haven't seen those. Sorrel armor, Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's look it up. It does take gore parts. Then yes, I need to make these too. I don't have them unlocked yet though. Is that a 10-star Gore Magala that I have to hunt for that? I'm in danger. What all is it? Oh, okay, it's a 5-piece set. Let me check to see which ones require gore stuff to see how many of them I need to build. But yes, we do need to build these. Not the earrings, not the chest piece, not the gloves, not the coil, but we do need to build the boots. So we'll need a couple extra cuckoo ears and gypsy tails. We'll have plenty of those. Okay. Well, it looks like I did not know that was an armor set in this game. It looks like I will be taking on 10-star Gore Magala solo on the video. That would be a really good end of video quest. I haven't even done that quest yet, so I'm glad you brought that up. I didn't even know those existed. Need to beat Nadia's quest. I don't remember how to activate it. You hunt Gore with Nadia. No one else can help. Yeah. I saw Skoy do it. Things ruthless, right? I think that'll be a good way for me to do the end of that video. Is okay. We've got everything except the last pair of boots. But to get the last pair of boots, we have to take on the hardest Gore Magala in the game. And there's no way to do it except solo. So I think we'll do that. That sounds good. Where do you stream other than Twitch? On YouTube. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, go to Giddy Fox Gaming. You can hit the live tab on there. And I stream there. That's actually where I stream primarily. Twitch is the secondary stream, but it doesn't really matter. You can watch wherever you want to. Whatever works best for you. Oh man, that's a big flash. Well, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for hunting all these monsters. You truly are making this next video a reality. Because I need these parts before I can start. And doing this together helps a ton. Thanks for being a part of it all. My hope is that we can get everything today, but it's not looking so good. We're going to have to... We really got to crank out all these frenzy crystals. And then we have a bunch of Rathalos to do. The other monsters I'm not that worried about. But there's potential that we might not be able to start tomorrow if we can't get this done today. So we'll see what happens. Did you like that dodge? That was a great dodge. Oh, man, we're down again. Big dodges. There we go. Thanks for the heal. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rathalos has a surprising amount of pieces that we need. The crystals are actually way more than the Rathalos pieces, so hopefully we'll get lucky. And the Rathalos won't take as long. But we shall see. I'm not that worried about it though, honestly. That is so much damage. Crazy. Early. Too early. Have been hit. Well, chat, Summer Games Fest is on June 5th. I think it's the 5th. And it's very likely that we're going to get some Monster Hunter Wilds DLC news at Summer Games Fest. So if you're interested in more Wilds content, I won't be here. I'll be in Michigan during that time, so I won't be able to stream the Games Fest. But I'll be watching from Michigan. And I'm looking forward to... I mean, I hope we get news there, because then we can talk about it when I get back. That quest line is where Triple Frenzy unlocks. You can do that now. Oh, that's what it's from? Well, yeah, we should do that then. That would explain why I don't have it, huh? Okay, I'll fire it up after this. Good call, Josh. Good call. Good call. No wonder I don't have that quest. I missed that? Not today. Bop. There we go. Can of cheese! What's up, dude? Thank you for re-upping your membership as a legendary hunter for 28 months. 28 months. Woo-hoo-hoo, man. Thank you. W's in chat for Can of Cheese, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting me, the channel. That's amazing. 28 months, I still haven't figured out how to unsubscribe. Oh, man. Foot directly in the mouth. That's fantastic, Can of Cheese. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thanks. 28 months. Who would have known, huh? Thank you. That's awesome. That's so kind. With GTA 6 rumored for November 19th, I'm curious when they decide to drop the expansion. We'll see. We'll see. We got none that time. Bummer. None of ya frenzy crystals. You have to hit the like button enough to enable that feature for unsubscribing. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, chat, we gotta go do the Nadia quest line to get the frenzy monster quest, but I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna go do that real fast. I'll be right back, and then we'll go do some more frenzy monsters. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. Eesh.
Fish. 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 Fishy. Fish. 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 Fish.
I'm back. I'm back. I see wifey's here. Wifey, what's up? Could you just work from home from now on? It's weird being here all by myself. Thanks for your patience, y'all. I appreciate you. Wifey is here. A blessed honk. Is that like a honk? Oh. I don't know. All right. We need to go do a quest line real fast. And I gotta figure out where it's at here. Mission info? No. Quest no. Well, where do I find this quest for Nadia? Let's see here. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7 yesterday at One City. Nice work. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Nadia wants to talk. All right, let's do it. That sounds about right. Thanks, y'all. Real Joker, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Next to 10. Okay, perfect. Nice. Hey, can you guys put a big old W in chat for Wifey? Wifey is doing some errands while working today that is helping out she and I very much in like a really, really big way. And it's just nice to celebrate Wifey being awesome. It helps out so much. Thanks, Wifey. All right, this is the multi-frenzy monster ones, right? Yeah. Never did all the subquests. Whenever I get time, I plink them out. Yeah. I'm not in a rush.
I mean, what's this? No idea.
So we tell as well, you're the man. Thanks. That's nice of you. Love for a hero, not proof of a hero, huh? All right. Complete the quest Frenzy Obscured. I'm looking for Alma.
Right.
Hello, Alma. Is it an optional? Uh-oh. I broke it. Is it an assignment? No. What have I done with it? I broke it. It's not an investigation. Is it an event quest? No. Is that the top optional? I just can't read. I can't read. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Tails can't read. All right. Jump in if you're interested, y'all. That's a lot of frenzied monsters. See you, Wifey. Have a good time. Great to see ya. Love, love, love. Oh, love it. Like, people don't know that Wifey is actually my wifey, so I can't say I love you very much because people are like, you can't tell viewers you love them. I can if it's my wife. Just so everyone knows, Nicole Hansen Art in chat is actually my wife. I can tell her I love her. Because I do. Tails has a favorite in chat. I'm so hurt. I sure do. I sure do have a favorite. But she makes me food. None of you will make me food. I mean, how am I supposed to pick anybody else? That's funny. Ooh, that cracks me up. That cracks me up. All right, let's beat up some bugs. I missed. Fronty fight. Favorites in chat. That's right. You know it. I'm doing my duty. I tried, but you won't bake it. Well, that means I have to cook it. I don't want to cook it. But even, I'm sorry, Procy, but even if you made me food and I ate it, Wifey would still be my favorite. That's just one determining factor as to why I like Wifey. I apologize. I didn't mean to get your hopes up like that. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo, tackle it. Uh-oh. Hey, Kitty, is this a new character? Or are you doing the secondary missions on your character now? This is not a new character. No, this is my main account. I haven't done this quest yet. And so we're just getting them done. We're doing this because we get a bunch of frenzied stuff, and I need a bunch of frenzied stuff for the next challenge I'm doing. We're gonna save the Gore Magala hunt for the video itself, for the challenge. I missed. Yeah, great question. Great question. Yeah, some people may not realize that I play a lot of Monster Hunter, but I don't play on my main account all the time because all the like challenge videos for the 100 hours, those are all brand new characters. So like in Monster Hunter World, I have like 1,800 hours in the game, but my main account only has 600 hours on it because I spent the other amount of time on other characters doing the challenges, right? So I just don't always get to do everything that comes out in the game right away because I'm doing other challenges. There it is. Green Mouse Microsoft, how we do it? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. Longtime VOD lurker. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. I never hear from my VOD watchers. I don't need to. I'm not expecting them to say anything, but I love it when someone who watches VOD says hi, because I know they're out there. I just never know who they are. That's super fun. Thanks for swinging by. Your night shifts, you're heading to bed. I saw the stream up, wanted to drop some love in the chat. Love the channel. Dude, thank you. That's so nice. That's so nice. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being part of it all. Rest up. Nice to have you come say hello. That's super, super kind of you. I have a wife? I do have a wife, yes. We've been married 8 years this summer. 8 years this summer. Crazy, huh? I wouldn't trust overseas shipping with baked goods. Might be bad, stale, and fluffy. Yeah, I don't trust overseas shipping either. I don't even know what I would ship. Maybe a pillow. It's pretty hard to mess that up. Don't know if someone asked this already, but what's the hardest weapon to learn since you played them all for the challenges? Charge Blade was pretty tough for World and Iceborne. Charge Blade was pretty tough. But the other tough one, honestly, playing the weapon wasn't that big of a deal, but the builds actually were a big deal for light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Actually playing them is not a problem, but all of the like spreadsheets and stuff about those weapons, it makes the weapon complicated, but just not in the hunt. So yeah, I'd probably put those up on the tops of the list. Give me. You got me. We've seen wifey a couple times. She's been around, yeah. She's been around. The guy Chris with hunting horn is pretty painful. He's all right. Yeah, I keep dodging into the sleep. Thanks for waking me up, everybody. Wake me up. They're planning to continue the 100-hour wifey challenge. No. The reason why that ended is because at the time my wife didn't have a job. And so we were looking for some things to do that could be fun while we have some extra time. But now my wife's employed. And so it's really hard to find time to do that. So she got through Anjanath. I'm happy that we got to see her play that button. Yeah, though, the vote for the next 100-hour challenge is going to happen like June 1st-ish. The first week of June. Nice work, everybody. One frenzied monster down. Why would anyone use spreadsheets to learn weapons? It's all mostly in the game. I didn't use the spreadsheet to learn the weapon. The spreadsheets are in the game. It's a lot to learn with all the spreadsheets that are in the game on the weapon. My brother or sister, I don't know which one you are. You gotta tone it down on all the criticism today, man. Let's try to get on the same terms instead of just poking, all right? fun seeing wife play. So hope she had fun too. She had a great time. Yeah, she had a great time. Super, super fun. Man, that died fast. Yep, she just ran out of time because of work is all. She found a job, so I was on to the next thing. All right. Well, we got 2 of the frenzied monsters down. On to the next one. I love cheats. How we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. I did get the mushroom. Go me. How do you get the purple effect of the sword and does it do damage? Are you talking the wave attack that goes out in front of you? That's what the Bale armor set. So a 2-piece Bale set gets you access to that wave attack. It's on the dark arts here. Yep. And the Bale armor set is from Omega. I missed. I missed again. Oh man, just great throw things. All right, let's put this on so I don't get knocked around too much. Whenever I introduce a friend to Monster Hunter, I call it Menu Hunter. They know what they're getting into. when I was playing the bow for the 100-hour bow challenge, I was calling it Button Hunter for a bit because I had to go remap all my buttons to play the weapon. Woo! Come on, hit me. You didn't hit me. All right. Can't beat Omega. You failed twice and gave up. Have you beaten Gog Mazios? Keybind Hunter. That's what it was. Keybind Hunter. Yeah. Keyboard, and then I remember Keybind. Okay. Try to take down Gog Mazios. Get Gog Mazios gear. Omega's way easier. Yeah. Gog Mazios, I think, is easier than Savage Omega. And his gear is gonna... Gog Mazios' gear will help you take down Omega a lot better. Will Vegas Goose come back? I would love if it came back. That'd be awesome. Game can be tough on keyboard. That's just Tails, you know. I play with Mushroom Dancer and keyboard. It's just hard mode Monster Hunter. Played with a bad skill and I played with a bad controller. Just making it tough on myself to show how good I am, you know. Oh man. Omega's the hardest non-AT monster in the game so far. Yeah, he's pretty tough. Anybody remember the days before Gogma weapons when we had to beat Omega without them? Yes. We've done a lot of Omega hunts on this channel prior to Gogma. New stuff. I honestly hope we get into Mastery and can Basil Goose instantly. Dude, that'd be sick. Instantly drops from the sky. That'd be so cool. Come back, monkey! Oh, that was close, Rosa. That was close. I grew up with Monster Hunter on console, so the controller I continue. Monster the Hunts. Monster the Hunters? Monster the Hunters? Wait, hold on. Monster the Hunters? What's that mean? I'm not sure what that means. Hi-ya! Yeah, I didn't do much on console. I did more on PC, so that's just been more more understandable for me to play on keyboard. Bonk. Trying to farm Zoshia. Any tips? Having the elemental slinger ammo stuff, like the wyvern pods and the thunder pods and all that, are super helpful against Zoshia because you can pop all the will crystals on the ground with them and do damage to Zoshia when those things explode. So not only does it save you from taking damage, but it also damages Zoshia, which is sick. If you don't have those, like if you used all of them up and you're out, you can use the little water gun emote to blow them up as well. It's a little harder to do that, but in a pinch, it can matter a lot. But like that's probably like one of the easiest things you can do against Zoshia is just pop all those wheel piles on the ground. It makes life so much easier. Monster Hunter, but with an unnecessary draw. Oh, my bad. You continue to Monster Hunter with controller. Yeah, to each their own. I don't think one's better than the other. That's not a hill I'm willing to die on. But I have been told a lot, like, dude, keyboard and mouse, how do people even play on that? It's so difficult, yada yada. Which is fair. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm sure if you played a lot on a controller, keyboard mouse is tough. But what I like to say is that I'm just playing on hard mode all the time. That's fine with me. Yeah, Wrecker I did the whole out of the water gun. Yep. He sure did. Ooh. Ah! Birds out! I've been hit. I've been hit. I've been fired. Okay. Eat that. Eat that. Oh, I took that one too. Roasted by a bird. Probably deserved it, honestly. You started World on PS4. No way you're gonna spend time to learn it on the keyboard. That's fair. Like I said, I don't think it matters. There's just as many buttons on a controller as there is on the keyboard that you're gonna use to play Monster Hunter. It's not like if you play keyboard, you have to add 75 more buttons to your keybind. The same number of inputs. So, some people just know how to use a controller better, and some people know how to use a keyboard better. I think the main problem is, like, if you use the preset keybinds on keyboard and mouse, I think they're pretty bad. I think there's some really bad buttons used on keyboard. And so it kind of sucks to go through all the menus to set up your keybinds, but once your keybinds are in, it's not too bad. It's the main reason why I don't play Akuma. I don't want to go through the keybinds for Akuma. I don't care enough about Akuma to do that. And the natural keybinds are really bad. Oh, yeah. Ow. I've been hit. There we go. Ow. I'm being bird. All right, I've got a trap for this bad boy. Once he stops moving. Oh, he got me. There we go. Take care of him. Perfect. And is this guy close? Not yet. Soon. Soon. Tried it once, but I'm gonna use one of those MMO mouses with 12 side buttons. I will say that the mouse I have has 2 side buttons, and that's very, very useful. Playing on a mouse without the 2 side buttons for games for me right now, I think is a lot more difficult. Hello? There. Okay, nice job, nice job. Come on, bird. Nice work, y'all. Nice work. Good job. Not bad.
Nina was right.
Do I still miss Hawaii? Dude, every day. Like, no joke. Every day. So here's a fun little story for you, okay? And I'm not throwing shade anywhere on this story, okay? It's just a conversation I had. It's not me poking fights or anything. Wifey and I, oh man, we didn't get hardly anything from that. Bummer. We're gonna have to do the regular quest. We're just not getting enough stuff for the time spent. Okay. So wifey and I sat down after Hawaii and we're talking about where we want to move because we're looking at moving to the Pacific Northwest, and that was part of the reason why we went to Hawaii, is to go spend time in Hawaii and then come back through the Pacific Northwest, tour around a little bit, and then what's it called? Then decide what we want to do, right? I'm coming back to the thinger. And so we were having a conversation where to live, and after Hawaii, I was like, man, if we can, I mean, Hawaii is expensive, but if we could swing it, I would love to live in Hawaii. I really, really had a good time. And I know that living in Hawaii is different than touring Hawaii. I get that. But I would love to learn what it's like to live in Hawaii and like enjoy that area, because the ocean was incredible, and just being able to wake up every day and, you know, go hang out in the water and check out all the sweet fish and stuff sounds amazing. But I was talking to Wifey about it, and Wifey was like, nah, I'm not doing it. I said, oh, I'm curious. Like, that's like paradise. Why not Hawaii? She said, well, the reason why is because if there was ever anything to happen, you're stranded on an island and you have no way off the island. Fair. I'm not gonna push that on anybody. But I just hope nothing happens. And it's true anywhere else you live, you know, things can happen wherever you live. Where is this frenzied thing at? I can't find it. You never know. You could be anywhere in the world and something happens, you get trapped. So, but maybe someday, after we do a bunch of stuff in the Pacific Northwest, it'll turn into, what's it called? Into time in Hawaii. Who knows? I can't read. Where did I put that? The solo, frenzy quest. No, I want the frenzied solo kutku. We're getting more parts out of that I need. I can't find it. I can't find where I put it. This is crazy. Well, I can't read nothing. I think we just got a new quest. Like, we don't want to do this quest. It doesn't give us enough frenzy parts. So I'm trying to find just the 45-second quest. And it got moved now because oh, there it is. See, it's on the left side now. It was over here before. Now we're good. Okay. I'm an MMO mouse ride or die. I can't play any game without it anymore. I've specifically not been using an MMO mouse because I don't want to get stuck in that. But I know they're really useful. I'm not knocking anybody for using an MMO mouse, but I know that's the next step for mice for me. And it's going to be a thing where it's like, if I don't have that, I can't function as a human. And I think 2 buttons is fine for me for a line of like, I can function with 2 side buttons and that's it. But I think that'll be my next mouse when I'm feeling like I need more macros. Jim Carrey was on Hawaii when they had the nuclear missile warning. Everyone was told they had like 10-15 minutes before detonation. I remember reading about that. Yeah, he thought he was just going to be dead because of missile launch, false alert. Yeah, I remember that. And that's fair, you know? That's fair. I'm on the same side too. That's like, if, you know, I'm in Minnesota. If we got a notification right now that a missile was coming, it's not like we can get out of here and avoid it. We're not gonna have enough time, you know? So, but like, missiles aren't the main issue. Like, if you have a hurricane and you live in Hawaii, you can't get away from the hurricane. Like, okay, I get that. Like, if you're in Florida, you can evacuate. But I don't know. It's pretty paradise out there. But that could be a retirement goal. It doesn't have to be a right now goal. It's very expensive to live out there. Use an MMO mouse, but I don't use it the same way many others do. Do you poke at it with your beard? Nice work. So we got to see how much we get from here, because that takes like 50 seconds to beat. If we just got to do this a bunch of times, it's fine, you know. I think tsunamis and hurricanes would be one thing I wouldn't want for Hawaii. I agree. I don't know how much they get hit by that stuff in general, though. You know what I mean? Because I might have had my ears turned off to it. Like, I just didn't notice that my antennas were enough to notice hurricanes in Hawaii. But I don't think it really happens. You know, they had the big fire years ago, and that was obviously tragic. It was really, really bad. But that wasn't that's not a normal thing in Hawaii. Where like California gets fires every year. It's a normal part of life, you know? So I don't know. Discord link, I got you. Does this one on the chat not work? If it doesn't work, I'll get a different one. Just let me know, okay? Because sometimes that one doesn't work. 59. Go again. Dude, we've been doing this quest or this gear grind for 3 hours just for the Frenzy crystals. That's a lot of time. I'm ready for a different monster, but we got to get these done first. Outer Banks, North Carolina might be a good compromise. North Carolina's on our list, but the problem with North Carolina is that it's super humid. And I know Hawaii is super humid too, but Hawaii is paradise. North Carolina is not paradise. Feel free to jump in this quest, chat. I'm just firing it up so I can get things going. But North Carolina looks pretty good. It's just not top of the list for me. I use the 2 center buttons as the side buttons for a normal mouse. There's the 2 below those as W and S keys. No way. Okay. So you use your mouse to move in game instead of using the keyboard to move. That's really interesting. Nice. Everything in Hawaii is expensive. Yeah. Hawaii living is crazy expensive. Yeah, I would never be able to afford it. But the reason I was asking wifey about it is like, if we could find a way to afford it, would we want to live there? You know what I mean? Because then it's just a math problem. Like, how much money do we have to be making / saving to live there? Because once we hit that number, do we want to go? That's why I was asking. It's not that we're going to go right now. We probably can't. But maybe. The number is way higher than you think, though, chat. Like base rate rent over there for a studio apartment. It's not even a 1-bedroom apartment. It's like your bathroom is in your bedroom. You know, it's $4,000 a month, and that's before utilities and groceries. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You take a break now? No worries, Rosa. Thanks for hunting with me. It's great to have you here. You ever thought about beating wilds exclusively on your sacred? No, there's no way until they get better hitting moves from your sacred that will do that. We're doing like maybe 100 damage a hit, maybe on some weapons. Most weapons it's like 25 damage a hit, and you're locked into like 1 or 2 attacks. It's like the most boring content to watch. Would it be a challenge? Yes. Would it be a fun challenge to watch? No. Last stream, we were collecting some parts for this, and we were hunting an ebony Odogaron. Chat, feel free to jump in these quests if you want to, okay? No pressure either way. I'm just gonna fire them up because they're quick. What was I saying? We were hunting an ebony Odogaron. We got to the end of the hunt. There's skulls on the map, and one of my viewers goes, "Hey Tails, you should kick this dog to death because we were using the greatsword. You should kick him till he dies." Like, okay, I'll do that. He's almost dead anyways. We're not doing the whole hunt with the kick. He's at skulls. I mean, he's about dead. And we spent another like 3 minutes just clicking the kick button because it does 14 damage a kick and not like 500 damage a swing with the greatsword. And like a minute and a half into that, I was like, I'm regretting this big time. Not because the hunt is slow, because the hunt's gonna be slow if you're gonna kick the monster. It's because it's the most boring thing to watch. You're just kicking the monster. There's nothing interesting about that. It's the same thing with sacred attacks. There's nothing interesting about sacred attacks. You're too limited to make something look fun. Is it possible to do? Sure. Is it enjoyable to watch? No. Nobody would watch that video. Kicking's funny. Oh, it's super funny. I agree. It's super funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this is way faster than our other ones. As a resident of North Carolina, can confirm that it's really humid here. Yeah, yeah. And that's not to say that it's not humid in Hawaii. It definitely gets humid in Hawaii, but it's not the same. The max temperature in Hawaii is like 85-ish degrees. The max temperature in North Carolina is not 85 degrees. It's like 110 and humid. It's terrible. That's not all the time. I'm not saying it's all the time. I said max. But yeah, Hawaii on average is way better temperature and living.
Yeah.
But it's way more expensive. And you have access to the ocean like anywhere. And so if it's super, super hot, you go swimming that day. In North Carolina, it depends where you live. Have you ever considered the bombardier skills, considering how often you must bomb a monster drains? Yeah, I use bombardier for all the start of the gear gathering challenges. We have a talisman on that has bombardier 3, and we use barrel bombs for that. Yeah. Yeah, that helps a lot. That's a big damage increase. All right, let's go for sneak attacks at a mount. I think we've saved time doing that. For a short challenge, a full punchy buff build would be fun. Yeah. For individual hunts, it's not that big a deal. If we're gonna do the whole game, or if we're gonna do 100 hours, like, I don't think so. I've been asked a lot to do the 100-hour punchy challenge, which the idea is super hilarious, truly, because Punchy's the carry. Of course he could beat the game in 100 hours. But the video is the most boring video to watch, because it's funny for the first 2 hunts. And then after that, it's like, okay, we stand here and we watch Punchy for like 50 minutes per hunt. You know? So. You kicked a Kashalas last at one time? That's sick. Nice work. Can Punchy solo in Arkfeld? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he can in this game or not. Where I live, since I've been alive, the hottest it's gotten is 112. But that's where you live. Yeah, we've gotten to 115 here in Minnesota. That's the time my AC died in my car. That was a rough week. But it's not normally 115. That's just a random off week. But the average here in Minnesota during the summer is like 95. And it's humid too. It kind of sucks. It's really, really cold in the winter and really hot in the summer. Yeah. Last hit on a Kashala being a dung pod. That'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be sick. I keep going to the wrong camp here. What am I doing? I would like to go to camp 20 and just beat the snot out of this thing. 100-hour punch challenge, but on Monster Hunter XX. What's XX? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Return of Prowler mode. See, that's a way we could do a 100-hour punchy mode. Yeah. Yeah, in GU. XX is Generations Ultimate. Oh, I didn't know that. Double cross. Okay. I didn't know that. I learned a lot today. Nice. Yeah, we could do it Prowler mode for sure. I got to learn how to play GU first, though. Dude, this greatsword is crazy. I live in Maine, and normally it stays around 90 to 100 in the summer, and the winter is usually around 0 to -20. I hate the cold. I feel your pain, yeah. This last year, so the day I left for Hawaii in January, this 2026, the day I left Minnesota to get on the plane to go to Hawaii, I'm not exaggerating. It was -50 degrees Fahrenheit before wind chill. With wind chill, it was -70 degrees Fahrenheit. And then we got on a plane, spent the whole day flying to get to Hawaii. And when we landed, it was 75 degrees Fahrenheit in Hawaii. So it literally went up 120 degrees Fahrenheit in one day for me. Isn't that crazy? 120-degree difference from when I left to when I landed. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. And it was frigid cold the whole time I was in Hawaii back home. I was so glad to be on vacation in Hawaii during that trip because, man, it was awful here. There was warnings here in Minnesota. They sent them out on our phones to say, hey, if you hear gunshots, don't worry. It's not gunshots. It's just trees exploding. There's nothing to worry about. It was so cold. The trunks of trees were just blowing up. I'm not making that up. That's a real thing. Yeah, that happened all over Minnesota that time. And I was sitting in the ocean. Yeah, perfectly normal. Yeah, perfectly normal. In Colorado, doesn't get cold till negative temps. Like, as in it feels fine when it's above negative temps. I don't know about that. I mean, we have above negative temps here too, and it's still cold. For you in England, it's either raining or not raining. Yeah. That's where we're moving to. Is the Pacific Northwest here? It's either raining or it's sunny, and that's it. It's not anything else. Yeah, it's gonna be great. There's mandragoras here too. I gotta pick these up every time. The coldest I've lived through was, I think, negative 27 with wind chill. It's about negative 52 with the wind chill, and that's crazy, dude. It is crazy. Yeah. So here in Minnesota, in my part of the state, the local schools, like, kids walk to school, right? That's how they get to school. Not everybody, but a bunch of kids do. They will not cancel school until it gets to negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit outside. So if school is still on at negative 39 degrees Fahrenheit and kids still have to walk to school at that time, because that's their only way to get to school at that time.
Yes.
That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, the exploded tree thing is crazy. I had never experienced that until that trip. I didn't even know that was a thing. And then now I know about it, and I've seen video of it, and I've heard it. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, average tree activity. I love that. I keep going to the wrong camp. Why do I do that, chat? I'll remember this next time, I promise. Literally, I'm at work, sun, then rain, and now it's back to sun again. Lucky you. Yeah, lucky you. It's been pretty nice this week, but we got a bunch of tornadoes coming through our area, and I'm a huge fan of thunderstorms, so I don't mind that as much. Is it dangerous? Sure. Is it really exciting? Yes, it's awesome. Walked into it. Humidity is so low that if there's no breeze, you're in short sleeves at 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice. Not bad. I've heard good things about Colorado, though. I've never been, but I've heard good things. I missed. How about one of those? In Florida, when the temp drops enough, iguanas lock up and fall for the trees. I've been to Florida during that time. Yeah, my family, when we were young, we would take trips in the off season all the time because we'll swim in the ocean if it's 70 degrees outside. That's a nice spring day for us Minnesotans, you know. And we were told on some of those trips, like, at night, you might just see iguanas fall from the tree. Like, okay, that's really funny. It's unfortunate for the iguana, but it's pretty funny. I need to go to America and experience your winters one year. Love the cold snow. Would definitely feel for you. My sister married a Texan, where there's like almost no snow. It's not impossible for snow to show up, but there's almost no snow. And he moved up here, up to Minnesota. And the first 3 years he lived here, it barely snowed here, which is not normal. It was really not normal at all. Normally we get feet and feet and feet of snow. Well, this last year we got our feet and feet and feet of snow. We got tons of snow this year. And so we keep giving my brother-in-law crap. Like, hey man, are you glad you moved to Minnesota? Like, you thought it was pretty tame around here, but now we got a normal Minnesota winter here. And how do you think about it now? Guess what I forgot to do, chat? I forgot to go to the camp I need to go to. And I promised I'd go to the right one. My bad. Whoops. All right, down we go. Why fly to America for winter? Just fly to northern Sweden, then you'll get snow and darkness. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough about Sweden to say if it's anything like Minnesota snows. How long has this music been on? Since I started stream. Yeah. Iguana rain. It's raining iguanas. Hallelujah. Yeah, I've got the same playlist every single stream. This music's been going the whole time. I love tornadoes, just not when they destroy things and I feel bad. That's like their only job, yeah. I think they're really cool though too. I've lived through one. It was a very, very scary experience. I wouldn't recommend it. I always wanted to live through one. That was my goal because I've lived in the Midwest my whole life, and I was like, dude, I've been through so many tornado warnings, but I've never been in a tornado. And then I've been in one now. And I don't want to go back into one. It's so freaky. It's so freaky. I like the thunderstorms. I like all the weather. I think it's cool, but I don't want to be around a tornado. Yeah. Is there a Floridian variation of raining cats and dogs? The iguana one? All right, there's that. Okay, we're gonna remember this time, chat. Hopefully going to Japan in 2 years, depending on my passport right now. So kind of hard to get one, annoyingly. Dude, that sounds sick. I want to go someday too. I don't think I could live there, but I've never visited, so I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm trying to go to Camp 20. There we go. I remembered. Someday, maybe. Ask your brother-in-law about Texas winters. It's gonna be 100 degrees in December, but January, March, it hits 20 degrees. It hurts. Yep. Yeah, he's told me about it. Yep. He didn't like that about Texas. That's why he moved up here. He's like, it's way more easy going here in Minnesota. I was like, dude, you say that, but you haven't experienced the real deal yet. You don't know. You don't know what it's like in Minnesota in the winter. He knows what summers in Minnesota are. We used to work at summer camp together. So we've done the Minnesota summer, and he's from Texas, so Minnesota summer is like nothing for him. It's no big deal. It's all the same. Minnesota winters, oh, this is the year that he got it. And I'm gonna ask him now that it's spring how he held up. Now that it's over. Yeah, yeah. You know the iguanas are ripe when they fall for the trees. That's great. That's great. Yeah, exactly. It's iguana season in Florida when it gets cold. 20 degrees, time to get out disc golfing. That's gorgeous. No, yeah, 20 degrees is nice. I don't want to, I mean, compared to what else happens in Minnesota, yes. But I'm not like looking forward to living in 20 degree weather. That's just when we get to come out of our house after winter, when it's 20 degrees. I like to admire them from a distance, that's for sure. The UK had a big windstorm before. It sounded like a tornado approaching my house. They're kind of nuts, yeah. They're kind of nuts. They're also really cool, though. Hurricanes can spawn tornadoes, which will lift alligators out of rivers and lakes and deposit them in suburbs. Oh my gosh. It's my time. I've been chosen. The wind god deposits me. What's up, Basty? Bastion? Howdy. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging out. Great to have you here. First time on your stream. Just want to say hi from France. Hello. Well, hello. I'm in Minnesota, in the United States. Love your energy and your content, especially the 100-hour challenge series. Thanks for what you do. Thank you. That's super kind. That's nice words. There's more 100-hour challenges on the way. I just posted my first one in Monster Hunter Wilds like 3 or 4 days ago. So if you like the world ones, go check out the one in Wilds too. You can do whatever you want though, obviously, but just letting you know it's there. Thanks for swinging by. And you're more than welcome to hang out as long as you'd like. The one and only Apollo, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Do one of these. There we go. Remind them that this is the winter weather that the Gulf Coast gets for months on end. The Texas stuff? Yeah, Texas 5 years ago. Laugh every time someone up north complains about how garbage it is when it's 30 degrees outside. Yeah. Yep. Dude, I'm with you. I try not to hold my nose too high in the air because I know that I don't have it the worst in the world or anything like that. That's not the point. But it is interesting to see how different everyone lives in terms of weather and how it affects them. And I'm in the same boat. Like, I don't like the winter. It's like, well, then why are you living in Minnesota? Yes, that's why I'm leaving. I don't like it. People enjoy it around here. I don't. It's not for me. I'm getting out of it. And then I'm going to be the one out in the Pacific Northwest. It's like, oh my gosh, that's a chilly 30 degrees outside. After I've been there long enough, you know. Thank you, fellow hunter. How you doing this fine day? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you? Happy Monday to you. Oh, we did it. We did it. We finally got all the frenzy shard, dude. That literally took 3 hours just to get this. Yikes, dude. We're going to get these from Gore Magala, I'm sure. So I'm not going to go for these now. It's time to get other monsters to hunt, though, chat. It's time. Should we start knocking out the Rathalos? We need a ton of this stuff. I think we'd go for Rathalos next, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's fire up a sick Rathalos quest. Do I got any good investigations with it? No. Okay. I've got this double quest one with Mitsuzune, but I don't think we need Mitsuzune stuff. I don't really want to do a double. And this is 9-star. 9-star sounds scary. Let's grab this one first because I do need one more Guardian Rathalos piece, and then we'll go for regular Rath. You already watched it? Heck yeah! I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was a big leap for me to do stuff in Wilds, but I think it came out really well. I'm super proud of that video. And we're gonna do another one mid-June. I'm gonna be gone in Michigan for a little while, start of June, and so when I get back, we'll start the next 100-hour challenge in Wilds. "33 degrees, humid and windy. The wet air cuts through your clothes. I'd rather have it be 20 than 30 to 35, 33 to 35. Interesting. Oh, I suppose between Texas and New York, though. Yeah, that makes sense. 30 degrees is hot here in the UK, which is great to think about. That's Celsius, though. Yeah, we're talking Fahrenheit. 30 degrees, 30-ish degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius. Yeah, around there. I don't much extreme weather, but I'm stuck with lake effect. Dude, lake effect weather is crazy. I lived in like near Milwaukee, Wisconsin for a while. I was like 30 minutes west of it, which is right next to Lake Michigan. Yeah, it's next to Lake Michigan. I always get those lakes mixed up. And we had crazy lake effect weather, and the blizzards there were insane. Yeah, like no visibility weather at all driving down the road. Is crazy. Doing horrible. I've been grinding straighters for the past 5 hours. I've got a single dissenter. One and only Apollo, jump in this lobby. I'll get you a code right now. If you want a dissenter, we've got people with dissenter quests all ready to go for you, okay? You just, we'll post them up in the lobby and you can jump in. I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry. I've got to conquer my own list of gathering parts, but there are people here in the chat who would love to post a quest for a dissenter for you. And then Basement Squad, if you want to help out the one and only Apollo, who's been looking for a dissenter for 5 hours, please post in chat if you're going to post up a quest for a Seregios dissenter in the lobby, okay? Thanks, y'all. Thanks for doing that. Love the accent of people from northern Minnesota. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. That's one heck of a deal, you know? Ope. That's my favorite one. Ope. I like the ope. All right. Good stuff. Oh, you know, Buff Manley's in the chat right now. Buff Manley's a friend of mine since I was in middle school. Like over 20 years we've known each other. I gotta let Buff know. Wifey and I chatted yesterday, Buff, about our updated moving plans and what that's looking like. There's a very real possibility that we're moving in August. It's a little later than what we originally planned, but based on how Wifey's job search is going with substitute teaching, she wants to get there when the school year starts. If we can find an apartment and get there in August, then we'll have a little bit of time to enjoy some of the summer out there because we've got some money saved up so she doesn't have to work over the summer. Because she's a teacher, obviously. There's no jobs in the summer. Anyways, I'm just letting you know. August is our current day to look at, or month. Rosa's posted the quest. Rosa is your in-name character. Rosa as well. Can you let Apollo know? One of these days you'll send me a message instead of hoping I'm lurking. We just talked yesterday. I wasn't hoping you were looking. I saw you typing. I'm gonna send you a message with everybody else when we get the confirmation too. Get out of here. Don't even. You got early notice. Ow. You're Rosa in game 2. Perfect, perfect. There you go, Apollo. Rosa's got a quest for you. Come down here. Minnesota accent is heavily influenced by Scandinavian countries like Swedish, Norwegian, and some German. And also the movie Fargo. I think people have it in their heads that that's what Minnesotan accent is all the time. And there's it's a small number of people that have that accent. It's not the majority. But yeah, there's a lot of Scandinavian country stuff in Minnesota. You have a double Ratha quest? Like Rathalos? Dude, that'd be sick. Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. You do the Dissenter quest first, though, okay? We're gonna have plenty of Rathalos to hunt. I've been hit. Chad, if you want to hunt with me too, by the way, you're more than welcome to jump in, okay? These are open quests. I'm just starting them because I gotta keep moving. But you can jump in. You can jump in after I start, all that stuff. Feel free. No pressure, though. Yeah, you let me know when you're done doing the Dissenter quest, and then I'll let you know, okay? That sounds great, Rosa. Thanks. Taco Bell! Boosh! Get that tail. Take that. Chop him. That's gotta hurt. How about another one? Or miss it. This is not a regular Rathalos. I know. I need one more part from Guardian Rathalos. That's why we're doing it. And then we'll get regular Rathalos afterwards. You have hunting horn buffs? You do whatever you want, Colin. The offer to hunt with me is if you want to hunt with me. I'm not begging anyone to hunt with me. But this one's dead. You'll have to wait for the next one. It's just opportunity is all. Yeah. Whatever you'd like. Love your energy, by the way. You're very positive. Thank you. I do like playing the game. That helps out a lot. I do like playing the game. Yeah, we have a good time around here. Thanks for hanging, too. Nice job, Punchy. Want to, but I'm on Steam Deck and out of town. Don't want to hunt badly. That's all good. Yeah, you're good. You're not hurting my feelings. Don't worry. We didn't get the part we wanted. Or we did in the quest. We don't have to worry about it now. No, you're good, Colin. You're good. Don't even worry about it. The only reason I'm bringing up people jumping in the quest is because I know a lot of people come by who want to hunt with me. And now, like, I've got time for people to hunt with me. So I don't want people to miss out. That's all I'm saying. Whether people hunt with me or not is up to them. But I'm not begging. I'm not desperate for people to hunt with me. It's only if you want to. Yeah, we got what we needed. Perfect. There it is. We got what we needed. All right. We are on to Rathalos. I'm going to fire up some Rathalos quests. And then when Rose is back, we'll get the double. The double. What's up, Ethan? How we doing? First time I've caught you live. I'm liking the vibe. Thank you. I appreciate you. Great to have you here. We have a good time around here. That's what I like to say. It's all good times. How fast can we get Rathalos parts? Like, do we need to go in upper rarities? I don't think we do. I think we just get the weakest one we can find and chop it up. Yeah, we're just going for this. Da 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 ba ba ba. Want to hunt so badly, but I'm at work and can't. The only days I could join a hunt is on Saturdays, and normally I'm busy. Hey, that's all right. One of these days, you'll ask your boss if you can work a different shift so you can come hunt with me. I'm just joking. Gosh, dude. Boss, I'm sorry, but I need to rearrange my schedule. Giddy Fox Gaming streams at 9 a.m. Central. And so I got to change my life around that. It's only operating Monday through Thursday. Yeah, and I'm off on Friday, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just unfortunate. One of these days. Literally boot up Wilds just to try and get a lobby code. Type in ! lobby in the chat. You'll get a lobby code there. The lobby's open. Feel free to join. Unlike this Rathalos, who's going to sit on the ground this entire hunt. Hiya! Guess I should call out a day. That's a lot of wages to give up to play games with me. I'm not that big of a deal. I'm just a guy. Oh, see, what you need to do is whenever you get a holiday or like a, you know, like a, I guess holiday is the right word. when work isn't meeting on a regular day, I'm probably streaming unless it's Christmas, you know, like Memorial Day is coming up next week, Monday. I'll be here. I'm not taking Memorial Day off. I stream on Memorial Day. If you don't work on Memorial Day, come on in. I'll be here. See, you just asked about it, May 25th. Yeah, I will be here. Come on in. Yeah, I'll be here Memorial Day. Yep. I don't have the government off schedule like many jobs do. I'm usually streaming on holidays. That's when most people are around. That's pretty funny, though. Yeah, jump on in the 25th. So 25th will be the Gore Magala challenge, unless things go really terribly the next few days. And so we'll be hunting pretty much straight Gore Magala that whole time. Oh man, right in the Taco Bell. That's gotta hurt. I think we're just calling it that from now on. The Taco Bell. It's now a body part. Oh man, that's rough. Just captured Gore Magala, had 30 seconds left. Heck yeah, way to go. Nice job. Tails is technically streaming twice that day. Technically, I am. 2 different channels, though, but yes. Games with Nobodies will be back on the 25th. And then I'm gone. Then I'm gone for 2 weeks. I won't be around. Right in the wound. Okay, we're getting a lot of parts from these wound breaks. Maybe Wrath won't take as long as I think it will. That's good news. Love dunking Wrath on this guy. Me too. Yeah, it's fun. Bring him down. This is a healthy Rathalos too. My goodness. I guess compared to the frenzied Yankukus, he's pretty healthy. Not bad. What's up? I'm Canadian. How we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see you. Happy Monday. Oh, 2 gems. Wow. Well, kind of. Medullas, I guess. Doc, what's up? Welcome to stream. Happy Monday. What are we up to? We are collecting all of the stuff needed to start the Gore Magala challenge. Is this what we get for this quest? Is armor spheres? We have to not do this quest if that's the case. We're going to try this again. to see if we get more target rewards. I don't need armor spheres. I need the Rathalos parts. Hey, Dylan, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Plan on playing every weapon with you as you do the 100-hour challenges. Sounds great. Happy to have you. You're more than welcome to do that. Okay, how'd we do here? Not great. Oh no. Okay, we got to do that quest one more time to see if we get just a bunch of barrel bombs and armor spheres, because that's not why we're doing this quest. Did you already hunt Rathalos with Elemental Dragon Charge Blade? No, I could do it though. You want me to give it a shot? I've got a build for that. Oh man, I don't like this layered armor at all, or layered weapon. So this is the fire one and this is the dragon one. Let's pick up this one. Nope, that's the, yeah, that's right. Did somebody say charge blade? Sure did. We're doing it. I think I've got Gog armor on this one. I'll check it out. Lagiacrus with Lance had me missing the Hunting Horde run. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let's grab that. Jump down here. Go for the old sneak attack. Wish I was home to watch. You're at work and it used a lot of data. Understandable, yeah. Understandable. Live streaming does that. Charge that sword. Good trade, good trade. All right, let's see about landing an SAD, huh? I missed. All right, we can try again. We'll get there. Bring him down! Bring him down! Yes! 400, 500, 600 damage a file there based on location, obviously. That's a lot of damage. Send it back! Oh my god! That was a lot of file damage. Woo-hoo-hoo. Goodness gracious. Alright, I deserve that one. When I move to the new house, it has fiber, and oh my gosh, never have to move a place that doesn't have it. I want to get fiber here so bad, but to set up fiber at our place, they have to put in a hole in the foundation, and we're just not quite ready to do that yet. But maybe in the future. I'm waking this thing up. I'm sorry. Woo-hoo. There we go. Fiber internet. Yeah, yeah. It's a higher speed internet compared to like your landline. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. That was a fast one. In Canada, we get ripped off for our data packs. What do you mean by ripped off? I don't know what that means. What do they do to rip you off? Data fiber? So much better than Spectrum. Different internet companies have fiber as well. It's the type of like line that they put in the ground that goes into your house. Yeah. So there's Spectrum fiber exists, but we don't have it here. We're on Spectrum, but we're not on Spectrum fiber. We pay lots for very little. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, we can't do this. Oh, sad. So this quest is meant for like armor spheres and this stuff, not for Rathalos parts. So we're gonna need to swap up the quest we're doing. So currently the internet we have is through a landline, which is like your telephone cord. And that's positioned in the middle of the home because we can run cords through the walls. We've already got that done. But for fiber, they have to put it in on the outside wall. They can't run it through the middle without going like through the ceiling and stuff. And it's just a ton of like, what's it called? A ton of construction to do that. And so we're not doing it. But in the future, I would like to. So we don't want this quest. I think we just do the regular optional here and go bananas. Go bananas. I went to the wrong camp though.
Make sure you're prepared.
I think that's different than the fiber we have. You have to like 1K up and down. Then you have the good stuff. Yeah. For megabits. Here's through Frontier. Got a notice a few months ago after I moved. Verizon bought them. Really hoping the price doesn't shoot up. Oh man, yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, we're gonna do one more quest first, Rosa, and then we'll jump into yours, okay? We'll just go obliterate this guy, and then we'll do the other ads. I'm gonna jump in here. You guys can join if you want. Oh, sorry, I accidentally kicked you from that. You can jump in though. I didn't mean to. I didn't see you coming. My fault. Welcome back, Jeremy. You're fully graduated. Heck yeah. How's your back? Did your back survive the graduation? Nice job, Jeremy. That's huge. Good news. Love to hear that. the old back killer, the graduation. All right, let's go get him. Coming to sounds good. Yeah, jump in. Your back's okay. At least it tried, you know. At least it tried. Average of approximately $5 to $7 per gigabyte. Significantly higher than the global average of $2.59 per gigabyte. Yeah, that's way high. Goodness gracious. That's insane. Can we charge? Haha, intercepted. Not today. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Pop it. Yeah. India pays like 11 cents per gig. Lucky. That's just cost of living changes though too, right? Because not everyone's using the same currency. Not everything's worth the same. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Down here with us. Down on the ground where us mortals live. Oh my god. Buzz some. Buzz! There it is. Never move. Oh yeah. Going deep. It's dead. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Good jorb, strong bad. Good jorb. You pay more the more you use per gigabytes in the US. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, so the thing we had here in the place that we live now, the apartment we live now, we had really good download speed, like almost a gig of download speed when we moved in, but we had like 2 megabytes of upload speed. And I didn't know that. I thought that the upload and download speeds were the same. And so I started streaming and I kept getting disconnected like all the time from stream. And it was like 6 months of disconnecting constantly before I finally looked into it and was like, wait a second. Our internet company doesn't give us the same upload speed. That's crazy. And so they charge us more to equalize the download and upload speeds. So we had to pay even more than what we were normally paying to be able to upload fast enough to run stream, which is kind of crazy too. Yeah. All right, Rosa, if you got a quest, I'll jump in with you. Let me know. I want to go talk to this kid up here, though, and his cat, too. Get my freebies. Quest up sounds good. I'll be right there. Oh, thank ya. Nada, you got mushrooms? You got mushrooms? Yeah, you do. That's right. Pay $75 a month for 2 gigs upload and download. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm paying about that, but for half the speed. Ooh, these are 9 stars. Yikes, dude. We are going to get beat up. But beat up we shall get. For connection speeds, not a monthly total. Oh, yeah. For connection speeds. So the plan that we're on, which I think most of them are this way, is that you pay for an upload and download speed and you can use as much as you want over the month, but it's a flat rate that you pay to have that speed over the month. I haven't seen many plans lately that do like you sign up and you pay for what you use. They do that for phones though. So your phone usage is different than that. That gets really annoying. Yeah. We got this? I think we got this. See you, Canadian. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. The guy who pitched Fidium Fiber to me started out without "We all hate Spectrum," right? Take that, buddy. Dude, I'm not a fan of Spectrum either. I've always not liked them. But the places I live, that's like the only thing I could get. I had one time where I got to choose between... Where are my Mandragoras? Am I out of Mandragoras? Uh-oh. How do I not have Mandragoras right now? I don't know where they went. I know I've got some. I've collected a bunch. What was I gonna say? I had one place I lived where I got a choice between Spectrum and AT&T, and I was very happy to go with AT&T. $90 for 2.5 gigs down, 300 megabytes up. That's all right. I think we've got 1 gig down, 1 gig up, and it's like $80. It would be cheaper though if I wasn't doing the equalized up and down though. Right? I have to have big upload speed so I can stream and post videos, which is gonna be another whole expense when we get out to the Pacific Northwest, you know. Uh-oh, we split up. This is not how we do this. This is how we die. We gotta hunt the same one together or we're gonna lose. Because these are scaled for 4-player. Okay, Mandragoras. I gotta eat. Okay, nice job. I grew up without any internet until I was 16. I'm 29 now. Same here. I had dial-up when I was, what, 13? 14? We had dial-up internet, which I don't know if it really counts as internet, but it was at the time. That's what we got. That's just what it was. So, Lucky, you got a 4-element boost on your weapon? Nice work. Congrats. This thing's so high up here. It is no longer high up here. Nice job, Rosa. Fling it. Oh my gosh, 900 damage per file? Crazy. 590 sleep element. Holy cats, that's a lot. Nice work. Dude, why are you so high up there? I guess if it works, you know. All right, he landed perfect. Ow, that's fine. Nice job. This is one goofy hunt. This hill is making this really awkward. Oh, knock him down, bring him down. Get him. Yeah, way to go. All right. Swing it. Ah, that hit me early. Nice mount. I'll take that. Bring him down. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I gotta find where my mandragoras went, y'all. I can't be out. I just got a bunch of stuff from Nada, and I gathered stuff while I was hunting that Yankutku. There was mandragoras there too. I don't know why they're not in my inventory right now. We're making do without them though, but I would like them back. Yeah. Oh, I hear angry dragon sounds. Come back. Oh, that is so lucky that I hit that. What if I turned on my mandragoras and armor spheres? I definitely didn't do that. That'd be rough though. I don't need that many mandragoras or armor spheres. Thank you. Oh, bummer. Okay. Gotta charge shield quick. Do you have full mushroom answer this build? I do, yeah. Because I've got. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't. I must have removed a gem. I think you're right, Pro 6. I don't have doubles blights on me either. Well, how did that happen? What in tarnation? Oh. All right, we caught one. No, I think you're right. I don't know where it would have gone. Am I naked? I feel it now. I am ashamed. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. I don't have much chance to 3 on my build. Don't look at me. Ah. Where did my... Wait, is this thing dead? Oh, nice work, y'all. Nice work. I didn't even know you killed this thing. The presentation of Final Fantasy 14 game at FanFest has me trying to recover my account. Need to remove the security key, but supports being unsupportive. Oh no. I mean, that's kind of a big ask though, too, you know. It is Mushroom Answer too. What happened? How do I not have it on here? Oh, we have Flayer on, that's why. For some reason, there's Flayer on this build, and it got saved when I normally have a Mushroom Answer Deco on my Talisman. Weird. How did that happen? That's so strange. Big whoopsie. But also, thanks for catching that, Procy. That's actually the answer. Whoopsie. Got another ruby. Nice work. Oh. Come back. Sad. No mushrooms? No, I've got some mushrooms. I don't have them all, okay? I just don't have them all. I've got some. I promise. I've been eating them this whole time. Look, here's a toadstool. Here, look, toadstools, chat. See? Toadstools. Are we happy now? I've got toadstools. I know you guys like toadstools. Oh. Where are you? There you are. What's up, Jacob? How we doing? Welcome through. Do I know toadstool cure bleed? I do, yeah, I do. What's up, IUU? How we doing? Good to see ya. No! Don't kill me! Thank you. He doesn't want to be canceled for setting up an AI to stream for him while he takes the day off. Yeah, I'm just playing Dave the Diver this whole time. I've got an AI Tails running stream right now. I've just got a bot playing for me to get all the parts while I just hang out and play Dave the Diver. Gosh, dude, wouldn't that be a controversy? streamers aren't actually even playing. They're just running recordings or something. I'm sure somebody's done that. They've got like, it's not even their recording probably. They're probably running somebody else's recording. And they just got a camera on. They're not even playing. Somebody has to have done that. There's some idiot out there that's been like, oh yeah, no one will ever know. Phil's currently going through mushroom withdrawal right now. Dude, my life is, I don't even know how to think about my life right now. Real Tails never leaves camp without mushroom answer. Don't do it. It wasn't me. I promise. Somebody sabotaged my build. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. I just had a copy of my photo ID. They're giving me flack because the names are different, but it's a Mike and Michael situation. Aw. How do they not know those are the same names? Yeah, that's kind of weird. So Shiro, thanks for following the channel. Appreciate you. Great to have you. There's a Punchy prank that could have been. Maybe this was Punchy's first training arc. Tails, you've been on mushrooms for too long. We need to tone it down just a little bit. We're taking 1 point of Mushroom Answer off the build. Now we're talking. Look at all this stuff. Plus some of these too. I'll take that. Maybe we get a great Mushroom Answer talisman out of this. That's a great quest, Rosa. Really good quest. Thanks for firing it up. Nothing. Worth a try. All right, let's get Mushroom Answer back on this build. Tails desperately eating toadstools. See, I'm still eating mushrooms. I swear. Exactly. That's exactly it. I have mushrooms. I promise. Okay, what are we missing here? Why do I have Flair on this build? We need a Mushroom Answer deco here. Now, the problem is that I've got Mushroom Answer 2 already on the build. So can I throw anything in that gives me just one Mushroom Answer on here? I mean, no, we're not critting on this build. What am I talking about? Rapid Morph? Not really. Focus doesn't really do anything for us, right? It's not bad, though. Ooh, Guard Up, Max Might. Yeah, this is it. Guard Up, Max Might's so good. Let's grab that. Yeah, perfect. Now we're maxed on Max Might and Mushroom Answer. We could put recovery speed in here to max that out. Whoops. I had the tool for the job the whole time. We're good. Oh, I need a coalescence too. How many? Yeah, just 2 there. I'd sure like to get one more coalescence. That's fine. Actually, we don't need the Mire Walker either. But this is what we use for what's his face? Gogmazia, so I'll go with it. What other one slaughter? Maybe oh, I've got Quishy already. Okay, we're going for the old Divine Blessing 1 slaughter. Top it off there. There we go. Okay, let's save this. Max Element Charge Blade. Haha. Okay. Round again. What's up, Deej? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What's Focus do? It helps charge up the files a little bit faster, I think. Or it lets me do my little sword charging attack where I hit the monster twice faster. It's one of those two. But it doesn't affect file like recovery. It doesn't keep the files around for longer. Yeah, that was great. Cracked a bunch of this out. Rosie, you want to do another one? Yeah? If you're up for it, no pressure. Let me know, though. Imagining a repaint of Saturn devouring his son, but with tails and mandragoras. That's great. That's great. Yeah, Alpha, we can get to you here. Yep. Let's save a spot for Alpha, okay? Let's make sure we get a spot for Alpha in here. Do a couple swags rounds. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I'll do one more charge blade, and then we'll do swags afterwards. Alpha, what's your character name in here again? It's different than your YouTube name. So is it Madison? Yeah, it's Madison. There we go. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Mandragora's looking on in heartbreak as Tails goes into a hunt without them. Yeah, I know coalescence is important. We might have to look for a coalescence deco or talisman, because I would like that last armor skill point. To the birds.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone.
Let's all go to the same one, okay? Let's start on the ground and then we'll make our way to the air. Have I done love for a hero yet? We just did that, yeah. Just did that. We're gonna do the Gore Magala part though for the challenge video. Yep. Also, hi, Mr. Chris. How we doing? There's a toadstool around here somewhere. Did I miss it? There it is. Why did I pin a shroom? I want to pin this monster. Here we go. This is why I like watching you. You're super huge. You're not a super huge server, so you respond to pretty much every chat. Also willing to do things for the viewers. Thank you. There is some fear in my brain of like, okay, what happens when we do get big? What's next? How are we gonna keep this up? I'm gonna do my best, that's for sure. I think the issues keeping me from sleep are clearing enough for me to get back to sleep finally. I'm glad to hear that. We all need that sleep. It's a very important resource. Toadstool, the mushroom that cures bleed. Now that's a cool mushroom to find. It's a good mushroom. Bonk. Oh yeah, knock him down. Nice job, everybody. Yo, G's will keep you humble. Fine with me. We all need it, right? Launch it. Launch it. Get in there, Files. Yeah. 800 damage on the face thing. Ooh, nice flash. Ooh. And he's dead. Man, that went way faster when we're all together. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Mandragora, when Tails goes on a hunt without it, be like, baby, come back. Staring through the window, slaying Maz without it, chowing on some blue mushrooms. That's pretty funny. I like that. There's our Mandragoras. We Gucci fam. Yeah, I think died really fast. That was very, very quick. My mushroom senses are tingling. Right? Like pop my head off the pillow really fast. Huh? Yeah! The one a rude knockdown. Nice work, everybody. That was sick. All right. I'll take the sharp in here. I got bad news. Now I'm stuck with my family in the parking lot, and it's making this whole leaving thing really hard. That is something that happens when a whole bunch of people gather at the same time and leave at the same time. Yeah, that does happen. But at least you're in a comfier chair and around loved ones, you know? You gotta look at the bright side. There are benefits. They're not great benefits, but they're all right. Donk. I got the guard point there, but I faced the wrong direction. That's the problem. And then I didn't get that one at all. Ooh, nice flash. Nice work. Charge the sword. Do the spin. Do the ride. Donk. Ooh. I missed a bunch. Have I got the dual gen? I don't. I do not. Do you happen to have a quest that has one? Because I will do that one next if you want. That was weird. You have one? All right, let's do it. After this quest is over, I'll jump at that one, okay? So I think I just need one of those gems. Very kind of you. Plus, you get to watch Tails stream, so sign me up for the number 4 on the mushroom menu, please. I'm sorry. If you're not a mushroom, I do not consume. Hello. Yeah, we don't eat anything but mushrooms on this on these hunts. And you are a now graduated person, so we don't want to have you be eaten the day you graduate. That's kind of rude. At least give it one day in the real world, you know. Oh, okay. This is gonna be long range, but I'm hoping he flies back over here. Come on. I missed. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That killed me. If it wasn't obvious. That did kill me. Got straight up one shot by fire. All right, we're going back in.
We've received additional supply.
Me when my mutual hostility barrier has been consumed. Good face bounce, Proceed. I like that. Oh man. Well, chat, I was a little bit overzealous. I thought that I could get all this stuff done in one stream, but we're not going to be able to do it. There's just too many frenzy pieces needed before I could start Gore. So we're gonna have to do more of this tomorrow to finish gathering everything, and then we'll start the Gore challenge Saturday, hopefully, or Wednesday. Depends on how far I get on the edit for the 100 hunts challenge video. Oh, how did we get? I don't think I got that. It just looked like I did. Okay. 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 And he just leave. He just walk away like he's nothing. Dude, how did we get that first guy so fast? This guy is the tank. This guy is bulky. Are they two different like pips? They might be two different pips. They are two different pips. This is the difference between 5 pips and 4 pips, chat. Because that 4 pips died really quick. And the 5 pip has way more HP. I missed. Way more HP. Bop. Smackarino. Okay. I couldn't see nothing there. I was blind as a bat. Do not fear. Bo is here. Go get him. Get in there, Bo. Oh, lifesaver. That was crazy. I was going to die. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work, everybody. Good job. Nice job. Fantastic hunt.
Why don't we go take a break?
Carve away. Okay, we're gonna do Colin's quest next
Solid progress.
and grab the Uthduna gem. What's my best weapon in a while? It's probably greatsword. Probably greatsword. Although I haven't beat Proof of a Hero on greatsword yet. I beat it with a hunting horn. Hunting horn's pretty good. I do pretty well on that nowadays. I don't have a build on this account for hunting horn yet, though. I need to make that. Nice. That was good stuff. Nice work, everybody. Oh, dude, this was almost really good. The Charge Master is not great. Focus Flare? Nah. All right. We tried. We tried. All I need, though, is just a really juicy Mushroom Answer Talisman, and I'm happy for life. I don't need anything else. Okay. We're going to grab Colin's Uthduna quest real fast, which is right here. Thank you for firing that up. And then we're going to swap gear because I need a lightning element build for this guy or a sweet greatsword build. We'll see which one. Sounds good, Rosa. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Do I have a thunder element build? I don't think I do. This is real old. Do I want to switch axe against? Not really. I think I'm going to Shatter Knight. Let's do that. I still haven't landed a Blackest Night yet this stream. I would like to do that. That's on my list of things. Mushroom Answer level 3 comes with Master Rank. For like good talismans and stuff. That'd be sick. What if we get Mushroom Answer level 5 in Master Rank? Yeah. That'd be great. Give me more Mushroom Answer. That'd be awesome. I want more levels of it. Please and thank you. Oh, he's way the heck up there. He gone swimming. See you, Terrico. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. We'll catch you later. All right. Come on, Bert. Mancer 5 also grants wide range and speed eating. Dude. And we will be forever loved. Forever loved. Uh-oh, we lost Rosa. I think Rosa's internet crashed. Got hit by the second one, bummer. Internet died. Oh no, Rosa! Oh, I'm gonna get flopped. I am not gonna get flopped. That was so sick. Oh my god. What a cool attack. I meant to do that. Yeah, I meant to do that. Ah! I would love to see extra points of Mushroom Answer give me Mega Armor Drug and Mega Demon Drug stats for eating the Nitro Shroom and Parashroom. That'd be nice. I'd take that. Path of Exile 2 leaving early access before the end of the year. Will be free to play, but strongly recommend for a Thursday game when it's out. New league comes out next week. Ooh, okay. Free to play Path of Exile is pretty tempting. I've never played it before, but I've heard really good things about it. All right, I'll put it on my list. How much more is Mega than regular drugs? Not many. Yeah, so the regular Nitro Shroom and Demon Drug, or sorry, Demon Drug to Mega Demon Drug is like 3 raw damage difference, I think. And the Armor Drug and Mega Armor Drug, I think, is a 5 defense difference, or 7, something like that. It's not much. Yeah, I played the changes for the most part, not all of them, for Civ 7 in the last workshop that they put out, like a beta test or whatever for it. It looks pretty good, but the official update for it comes out tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. So I'm hoping that I get some time to play the game while I'm in Michigan at the very least to try out the new changes. I think it's a step in the right direction. I hope that it's really, really good. But I've played a game where I didn't switch civs. I played one civ all the way through. That was really fun. No way. I swear. I didn't know we were that close to killing it. That was crazy. I was ready to just blow it up and it just died. No, yeah, Alpha, you can join whatever you want. Yeah, jump in. Not worth the nourishing extracts? For which ones? Oh, for the megas, you mean? I mean, that's why I run Mushroom Answers, because I have less stuff that I need to craft to get my buffs. And I don't have to spend as much time like gathering stuff. Like, it just takes so long to gather things when I want to be hunting monsters. So yes, I get a few points less attack and defense, but I never have to go gather supplies ever. Like literally. So all right, Rosa, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. We'll catch you later. All right, great to see you. All right, we got that done. Should we go back to Wrath? I think we should. We're getting really close on Wrath. Okay, maybe not. These Medullars are gonna be a problem too. Yeah, we need to go back to Wrath. All right, we'll see if anyone's got it. I don't want to do the Lagiacrus too, so I don't think we need Lagiacrus stuff. Yeah. All right, to the optionals. So we find the old Ratharino here. What's up, Fjord? How we doing? Good to see you. Can I ask how you and your wife first got together? Is that weird? No, you're not being weird. You're more than welcome to ask that. We met online. We met on online dating, and then we talked online for like probably 4 weeks. We were like messaging back and forth. And then my membership for the online dating service was lapsing, and I didn't want to do more online payment for online dating. I was pretty tired of it. And so I left a message for wifey, and I was like, hey, my membership thing, whatever, ends this week. I've really enjoyed talking to you. If you want to keep talking, I'd love to, but I won't be able to look at my emails or whatever through the site. So here's my Facebook, and I sent her my Facebook and my phone number. So you can text me or send me a DM on Facebook, whatever you want. If you don't want to, no big deal. It was nice talking to you. And then like a week later, she sent me a message, and we kept talking on there. And like within a week of that, pretty much, we had set up plans to meet in person in her hometown. We met for coffee at Starbucks. And the funny part is that she doesn't drink coffee, and neither do I. But coffee is a good neutral meeting place, you know? So I don't need the 9-star Wrath. Thanks though, Alpha. I don't need the ruby. Yeah, I just need wings and stuff. So I'm going for the lower level stuff. But feel free to jump in the hunt. Yeah, so we met for coffee, and then after that, it's kind of history. But I lived 2 hours away from her, and so I would drive down to her town and meet for just random little dates and stuff and movies and whatever else. And then I left for summer camp because I was a full-time summer camp employee during the summer. Shortly after that, like maybe a month after we had met in person. And so I let her know, I was like, hey, I'm going to be 6 hours away now, not 2. And so I'm not going to be able to come hang out all the time. But if you want to meet me where I live in Wisconsin during the summer, I'll drive to Wisconsin. She'll have to drive 2 hours up to Wisconsin. And I met her every single weekend in between weeks of summer camp for the whole summer. And then after that, we would like trade back and forth. So I would go hang out with her at her town, and she'd come hang out with me in my town in Wisconsin. And we got engaged in February. So we started talking in April. I went through camp, all that stuff, and then we got engaged that February. So it would have been 10 months that we dated. And then we got married that July. So we were engaged for 5 months. But I met her when I was 28 years old. And she was 27. Or she was just turning 27 that first summer. So we kind of knew what we were looking for at that point in our lives. It didn't take long for us to know that we were going to be married. And we spent a lot of time together over the 10 months before we got engaged. Like we were at each other's places all the time and spending weekends together and stuff with family and all that. Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun time. She's a good egg. Life's a lot different now than it was then, though. I'll tell you what, things have changed a lot. How long did you date for? Yeah, we dated for, it'd be from like April, May until February. So it'd been 10 months. All right, I got to carve this tail. Had your first date at a bowling alley. There you go. Oh, you're semi-pro at it. No way for Candlepit. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah, Mifey and I's, like our first official date when we were officially dating, I set up a big old day where we met at a coffee shop and I taught her how to play backgammon, which is that's a game from my childhood that my whole family, we did like tournaments and stuff when I was a kid. My whole family did. It's like my dad's favorite game, or at least the game he taught us when we were kids. So I taught her how to play that, and then we went and got food, took her mini golfing, and did some like we threw frisbee out at a park. It was awesome, fun day. Worked at summer camp as well. I loved it. Oh, dude, summer camp rocks. Yeah, I would never trade my time at summer camp for anything. It was super awesome. I worked at camp for 10 summers. And I did pretty much every job. Not all of them, but pretty much every job that camp offered. But my favorite was camp counseling. I like being a cabin counselor. That was the best. Super, super fun. What's up, Squawk? How we doing, Denver? Welcome back. You've been with your girlfriend for 6 months, then moved in. We're both 27. We both know we want to settle down. Yeah. I think it changes over time, you know. The older you get, the more you realize what you're looking for, or you've gone through the stuff that you don't want to look for anymore. You know what questions to ask to get to know people a little better. She and I were both in that same position. Though the interesting part is that she's never officially dated anyone before. I was her first date. But she's gone on dates before. So, I mean, she knew what questions to ask and what she was looking for in people, but she'd never like officially dated somebody. So that was a new adventure for her, but I've gone through that hell quite a bit. I knew what I was looking for and what was going on, so. What did you tell her about your Pokemon collection? Or did you start with Warhammer 40K stuff? I actually wasn't into 40K back then. I started 40K probably 4 years ago. We were already married a few years, but the big thing was I did Magic the Gathering back then. I actually taught her how to play when we were engaged. It was probably middle of our engagement. I taught her how to play Magic, but we actually went from playing backgammon to playing Settlers of Catan, and her family got all in on that. They were all playing Catan all the time. And then I bought like 7 expansions in the base game for the game Dominion, which is a deck building game. But it's not a collector game. It's all the cards are in the boxes that you buy, and you build the decks from that. And she loves, it's like to this day, she still loves Dominion. Loved it. And so deck building games were kind of a way to go for games with my wife. So Magic wasn't too hard to teach her how to do. She likes Dominion way better than Magic though, because all the cards are there. You don't have to go buy cards and learn all this stuff. So. Met almost every friend and girlfriend with a Frisbee. It's actually a great way to meet and have fun. I miss playing Frisbee so much. My friend group and I used to play Ultimate Frisbee like every week and then go disc golfing multiple times a week when we were in college. And it was awesome. It's just so fun. So, and we don't do that as much more because we don't all live near each other. And I really miss playing Frisbee with people. Yeah. Thinking of working at summer camp for my gap year. Do you recommend? I I think it depends. Yes, I'm gonna say yes first because I think camp is awesome, but I think it really depends on your personality too. And here's what I mean by that: camp for me, and at most camps are like this way, where you give up a lot to work at camp and have a really awesome community of people to get to know and work with. And one of the things that you give up is privacy. And if you really like your privacy and your set hours per day and off time, you don't get that at camp because you're there working, you know, pretty much 24/7. It's probably 12 or 16 hours a day, but you get to live with a community of awesome people. You get your room and board and food paid for the whole time, plus a job. Uh-oh. Oh no, my recording has filled up my space. Okay, that's fine. One sec, chat. My OBS is being mad. There we go. Yeah. So it kind of depends on what you want out of camp. And for me, I think it's worth it because one, your resume gets really filled out at camp. You do a lot of odd jobs at camp that you didn't sign up for because there's just a lot of things to do to function camp. And so I gained a ton of life skills and just job skills and stuff through camp. I also met a lot of really incredible people because it takes an incredible person to give up privacy and live with a bunch of people for a summer, you know? And you're gonna meet the coolest people because of that. And so I think it's well worth it. But if you really need your space or you can't function in life, it's hard to do that at camp. I've met people who worked at camp who after 2 weeks they quit because they had to have their time alone or they couldn't do life. And there's just no time alone at camp. There's people everywhere. Not that you can't like go find a spot to read a book or whatever, but it's not, you can't ask for like 4 hours off a day and go hide in a corner. Like it doesn't really exist. People will come find you. So, but yeah, I thought camp was awesome. I really, really liked camp a lot. Will preparation be done by the stream? No, I'm gonna have to prep tomorrow too. Yeah. Concerned for my future luck. I just got a 6 special card with 4 quests. Dude, way to go though. You're gonna get it one of these days, right? Taught lifeguarding, sailing, motorboating, water skiing, and summer camp. It helped with my boomsticks. Yeah. Yeah. I like one of my resume skills that I got at camp was I became a pontoon driver. I didn't sign up to drive pontoons at camp, but we needed people to drive a pontoon, and so I jumped in, and it was sweet. I would never get that opportunity otherwise. I don't own a boat. That was great. I think the other things that were really big for me at camp though is I started working there the year I graduated high school. And so it really was a stepping stone for me to go from being a kid to being an adult because you're responsible for all these students, right? And so like these are really dumb answers, but this was real life for me. Like I was terrified of spiders, and then I worked at camp. No longer terrified of spiders because the kids are terrified of spiders. Like it's your job to go deal with the spider, right? I hated thunderstorms, which I know is shocking because I talk about them all the time here. Like I did not like thunderstorms at all. I was so scared of them. And then I worked at camp. We got thunderstorms all the time in summer. And I ended up loving thunderstorms because of camp. Because I just had this sense of responsibility, and we had a really great way to watch storms and know what was going on. And I learned a lot about being me because of camp. So tons of stuff. Met my wifey online trying to find someone to play Valorant with. Didn't realize we lived so close together. After a couple weeks, decided to have a coffee date. The rest is history. That's crazy. You found a duo for Valorant that lived nearby and you just hang out and now you're married? That's crazy. Of all the places to like for people to live in the world and they met on a video game. That's insane. Nice. I swung a big part of my tabletop friend group from Dominion and 7 Wonders into Legendary Dice Throne. Heck yeah. Yeah. 7 Wonders is maybe my favorite board game. I love 7 Wonders. Yeah, it's so fun. That's cool. Played a lot of Ultimate Frisbee and only recently got into disc golf. Can you forehand in Ultimate? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm better at backhand, but I know how to forehand. My biggest thing though, Colin, this is Tails before he put on like 80 pounds in COVID, okay? When I was in shape, and I know it's hard to believe because you've never seen me in shape, but I was in good shape because I played a lot of Ultimate. There was not a throw that you could like send that I wouldn't catch. I was the Labrador Retriever of Ultimate Frisbee in my friend group. That's my one claim to fame when I played Ultimate that I loved is like you could bomb a throw 100 yards and I will catch that Frisbee. I won't miss it. And I played barefoot and I ran my guts out. I got stepped on my cleats constantly playing Ultimate, but I was not going to miss a catch. I would do anything for him. I've got some really great photos and stuff when like I'd be laying out and sliding on the ground and everything. My shirts are all just covered in mud because I would dive for everything. Yeah, back when you could jump. Yeah. Yeah. Buff was the one who threw the Frisbees and I was the one who caught the Frisbees. If we ever got on the same team for that stuff. Yeah. Super fun. High risk, high reward experience for camp? I don't think it's high risk, actually. It's just things you have to consider compared to a regular job. A regular job, you're on the clock for, your 8-hour shift and then you go home. At camp, you live there. There is no 8-hour shift and then you go home, depending on the job, right? If you're gonna be a cabin counselor, you're responsible for those kids 24/7 until the camp is over, right? So you'll get to sleep. But if you're a cabin counselor, you might have a couple-hour break per day to, catch a nap or grab a shower, an extra shower. I used to take the extra showers when I worked at camp. I was so sweaty all the time. But the rest of the time outside that break, like you're responsible for kids. So there's a lot of benefits for that, but the cost is, it's not an 8-hour clock in, clock out, And I think it's worth it. That's what I'm trying to say. But it just depends on your personality, though. If you need a job that's clock in for 8 hours and then leave and go home, you're probably not going to find it at camp. But if you want a job that you really enjoy being around people who have similar values to you, because it's, hanging out with kids and making a difference in people's lives, stuff like that, having a fun outdoor all the time job, camp is great for that. It's so good. Yep. Used to hate storms when I lived through a big one. Like a tree through my house type of situation. Jeez Louise. I can't imagine that. Holy mackerel, a tree through your house? Jeez. Oh my gosh, you guys, nice work. Yeah, that's a crazy storm. At the camp I was at, every tent had like 5 to 30 daddy long legs at the top. Yeah. The camp I worked at, we lived in cabins, which was super nice. It had bathrooms in it and everything. But you got the occasional bug. Or small rodents, it's just stuff you got to deal with. Never played normal golf? I did, but I didn't like it that much. I played in high school for one year, and I wasn't that good, and I didn't like it that much, so I stopped. That's unfortunate. I think the stuff that I need to get now is from Wound Breaks. Buff, just to show I played Ultimate, not to correct you on lingo, but they called it skying somebody when you jump for it. Oh, I think, yeah, I don't think he was talking about blocking. I think he was talking about back in the day when he could jump. He had quite the hammer too, but I might be wrong. Buff got old and creaky with his knees. I need to double check this. Let's see here. Medullas and wings. So I don't think we get these from quest rewards. So we need to break parts to get these. I'll double check though. Here. Yeah, wing is from... Oh, it is from carving. Okay. And target rewards. So we got really unlucky for both. Okay, I take it all back. Medulla Matata? Yeah. Medulla Matata. It means no worries. Okay. The cost of your sanity? Yes. Yeah, proceed. 10 weeks can't go by fast enough. And they also go by super fast at the same time. Because you're pretty much running on empty for the whole summer. But it's so worth it. It's so fun. There is a lot of parts about working at summer camp that I'll never get to experience anywhere else. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. I really enjoyed those summers a lot. News update. I'm in a line to leave, but it's taking forever. Man, do I miss being a warlock in Diablo 4. Connect those dots, yeah. Connect those dots. I had one storm. A tree was 180 degrees from landing on my room right when I woke up in my bed. Position right where my bed was. Wow. Yeah, that's a good 50-50 flip, huh? Daddy long-legged spiders are supposedly the most poisonous spider in the world, but they can't bite humans, luckily. I don't know how true that is. I think I'm not sure. I don't know. But I think that's something that people say to scare kids. I don't know though. I'm not a biologist. Never been one for storms since our basement had a tendency to flood, and my dog hates them enough to make me hate them too. Gotcha. We get them so frequently here that it's a spectacle. The last like big tornado warning that we had go through our town, there's literally a tornado on the ground 2 miles from my house, and I was out in the backyard watching. Like, it's something to do. It's fun. Thought about doing an all gear run for Savage Omega. I don't know. I'm not really pumped about the having no gear and trying to take down Omega with mega barrel bombs. I know it's possible, but I don't know if it's possible in Hope gear. So I'm not sure. One storm we had with so much rain, it's been 15 hours straight, no breaks, bucketing water out. We had no power for the pump. I've done that too, yeah. I've done that too. We had to stay home from school because we were running the shop back for like 10 hours straight and cleaning out carpet. Sounds like what you do in Oklahoma? Yep. I think Oklahoma gets more bad weather than Minnesota does. But yeah, when there's storms going through here, if it's not hailing outside, I'm probably outside watching. I love it. Back when I was in the camp days, dude, I have so many of these times. I'll tell you one story, but I've got more of these, but I'll tell you one. We had an event during camp where we would work for a week with the kids doing counseling and stuff. The kids would go home on the weekend, but then we would throw a big old like 4th of July festival at camp. So we would work all day for that 4th of July festival, setting up and taking down all the stuff. And but at the end of the night, there was this huge fireworks show. And so like there's this big old massive reward for all the work that we put in. Was it worth it? No, but it was just part of camp. That's just what you did. And on that particular night, the fireworks were going off, and right at the end, a storm kicked up. It was lightning and thunder while the fireworks were going off. It was so sick. It was really cool. And then the fireworks ended, and it started to downpour, and we couldn't take down everything for the event because it was raining really hard and thunderstorming. But instead of going inside like I was supposed to do, I was the only person at camp who went out to the middle of the field and just laid down on the grass and got rain dumped on me for like an hour, and I watched the thunderstorm in the sky for the whole. It was awesome. It was so. I used to do that all the time. As long as it's not hailing, I'm probably outside. I used to do that all the time. Super fun. Good stuff. Yeah, Wild's News. They haven't said if it's going to be at the Summer's Games Fest or not, but they said it's going to be this summer that they're going to announce news for it. So we're kind of speculating. Nothing new. These darn wraths are getting me good right now.
Quest accepted.
June is still spring? I guess it depends on where you live. It's summer here. What's the first day of summer? June 20th? First day of summer is June 21st. So I guess it depends on what end of June you're on. Technically June 5th for Summer's Games Fest, even though it's called Summer Game Fest. It's technically spring. think we're reading too heavy into it. Yeah. All right. Was Current and Rise? I don't think so. Yeah. Don't know if Daddy Longlegs, but Harvester spiders even have venom. I don't know what Harvester spiders are actually. I think that Daddy Longlegs have venom. I just don't think it's the most powerful venom, but we can't bite humans. I don't know if that's true. I know that they've got venom. Do you think Capcom will reveal something for Monster Hunter Wilds DLC at Summer Games Fest? That's what I'm thinking, yes. I'm thinking they will. One cool fact about some kind of daddy longlegs, they are single dads. A male will care for a nest full of eggs. When a female comes by and she likes the place, she'll make an egg and she leaves. That's interesting. Use the calendar month for seasons, even if I might be inaccurate. You can do whatever you want. Whatever works for you. The only thing I'm saying is that if we're going just by calendar month, then the festival is called the wrong name too, because it's called Summer Games Fest. That's all I'm saying. If you want to call it spring, that's fine. But the Games Fest is still called the Summer Games Fest. Some spiders eat their own kids. There's a lot of there's a bunch of animals that eat their own kids. Yeah. Heck, I think so. Nah, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna. All right, Alpha, no worries. Thanks for hanging. Oh, please swing. See, Buff went for it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to raise one of them punks either. You can hope for Wilds dudes, but you shouldn't be expecting them. That is correct. Expectations is how you end up getting bitter about things. If we get it there, great. If we don't, we'll get it later. Don't worry. Harvestman spiders, also colloquially known as daddy longlegs, are venomous, but not dangerous to humans. They're more like an ant bite. Oh, Harvestman spiders and daddy longs are the same. I didn't know that. I'm learning so much today. Nice tail cut. I really hope there's a medulla in this tail. Wouldn't that be nice? There was not a medulla in that tail. Goodbye, Wrath. All right. Well, it'd be nice if I could, what's it called? Meld some of these monster parts. Because I think the medullas are what's going to trip us up here. My eye itches too. What's up with that? Better just wait for the news to actually come through instead of theory crafting, hoping, and then review bombing just because you didn't get what you hoped for. Yeah. Yeah. That is called the Reddification of gaming. Redditification. Redditification? Nothing wrong with talking about stuff. But when expectations are made because of conversations that weren't involved with the game itself, the people who make the game itself, that's pretty rough. The event quest does give medullas if you want a quicker kill. Which event quest? The that one I was doing before. I mean, all of these quests will give medullas. We're just getting really unlucky. That's all. It has a target reward. We're just not getting the target rewards. The vendor event quest. Oh, that one. Was that the one I was doing? Yeah, okay, we'll have to check that out. Yeah, we can give that a shot. I always expect the worst, so if something good happens, even if I'm happy about it, and if it's what I expect, it's just an oh well. It's what I expected. Fair. Fair. But I didn't have much complaints with World and Wilds. With World, I came in blind. I know the franchise, but didn't know what to expect. I think going in blind's the way to go, yeah. That's what I'm doing with Dave the Diver, actually. I know this is coming around circle-wise, but like, I was gonna go read reviews and stuff, and I was like, no, my friend told me, and his wife told me that this quest is great, or this game is great. I'm gonna just listen to them because I've been interested in it, and they said it's awesome. And I'm not gonna read stuff online about it. The Melodic Monarch, is that the one we on? And I think I'm gonna have a better experience with it because of that. Yeah. I've been an MMO gamer for 20 plus years, and I've seen how people go from hoping for a feature, then talking to others like it's coming, then others believing it was announced, then people feeling like the devs lied to them and are raging about it. Yep. Yeah. I totally understand what you're saying. Want to be back again. Good luck with the medullas. Just a quick reminder that I got 4 in 1 hunt earlier. Colin, thanks. Here's how I imagine Colin was standing next to me like, hey man, thanks for hanging out. Also, here's a 2x4 to the face. Dude, that's funny. That's really funny, Colin. Great having you here. Thanks for hanging out. It was super fun to hunt with you today. I'm going to get these medullas. Don't you worry. Was that the one I was doing that game Harvesters? Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what happens here, yeah? I was doing this one earlier, wasn't I? Followed Borderlands 3, like there was no tomorrow. Was really hyped for it, then turned out to be bad. Same. Yeah, that was the last time I followed a game like that, except for Monster Hunter, because that's part of my job. Although I'm going to try not to follow the expansion as hard as I've followed the Wilds news. I want to know what's going on, but I don't want to sit and speculate about it all day long, all the time. We're just going to keep doing what we're doing. Get me more excited about it. You should have core gameplay. Yeah, Dave the Diver? Dude, okay. Here's what I know so far, okay? So the gameplay loop is there's 3 phases to the day. Morning, afternoon, night. For morning and afternoon, you dive and you go collect fish. You use a harpoon gun and other tools to bring fish into your inventory, and you either run out of air underwater and you have to come back up, or you run out of inventory space because you collected so much, you have to come back up. You can't carry any more with you. You do that morning and afternoon, and in between, like, so after your morning dive, you get to come back up, drop all your stuff off, and then go dive again in the afternoon. Nighttime, you take all the stuff that you collected underwater, like the fish and stuff, and you take it to your sushi bar that you help run, and you cook and serve food to patrons in the sushi bar, and you make money. And the money you use to upgrade your diving gear, as well as upgrade the shop and hire employees for the shop to make more money. And then the diving part, I like the sushi part too. It's just a smaller part of the game, but it's so fun. Yeah, it's 2D. It's a pixel game. I love pixel graphics a lot. It's awesome. It's so much fun. And that's the core loop. But something I really like about Dave the Diver is the humor is fantastic. It's just so quirky in a really good way. The characters are awesome. It's so fun. Yeah, I love it. Hey, Yuz, thanks for following the Twitch channel. Great to have you. Oh, I thought I got it. I did. Kazu Valentine event was a lie? What? The Kez? Oh, was that something from other Monster Hunter stuff? From like people guessed it was gonna be something. Didn't follow anything of Borderlands 4, and I love the game. I still need to beat that game, but yeah, I didn't either. Saw how the Kingdom Hearts fan community freaked out over the loading image someone posted on Twitter. What happened there? I don't even know that one. Is it first person, third person, or top down? It's side scroller, yeah, side scroller like Josh said. Yep. So yeah, and it's sweet. it's really good. Got me excited, but I didn't think Kingdom Hearts, honestly. Oh, you guys talk Kingdom Hearts, okay. Is this more of a relaxing game? It's in that same genre. It's not fully a cozy game, but there is coziness to it. Yeah. I don't know how to say it because it's not like, so like I think of Stardew Valley as a cozy game and Animal Crossing as a cozy game. It's not quite that far cozy, but it's on the line. Yeah. Is it the Dave character from Depth, or am I thinking of something else? I don't know what Depth is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, we just need medullas. That's it. 5 more Wrath medullas. All right, we can do this quest again. What's up, Riley? How we doing? Welcome to stream. How's it hanging?
Sure,
We're doing good. Yeah. Crafting, or we're gathering a bunch of parts so we can do our next video. But I gotta get all this stuff prepped beforehand. Lots of stuff to do. We've got to grab everything on this list except for hunter symbols, frenzy crystals, and anything that says gore on it. All of this stuff. But I need the Wrath medullas and then all of this stuff and the middle stuff here. We're getting close though. We're getting close. Unpacking. Although wifey and I got tilted with 1 level for unpacking. Unpacking's like the organization game, right? Like organized stuff. You don't do much organizing in Dave the Diver. You do a lot of fishing, or harpooning, I should say. Managed to pick the most broken character in Borderlands 4, which is Vex. Did over 7 million damage as a single hit with my build. That's a lot of damage. Nice. That's computer wrecking damage, I think. Kazu Valentine was something I was hoping for. I use it as a joke. But about what we were talking about. I gotcha. I didn't know if it was like a big controversy thing or something like that, but I know what you mean. Such a fun, chill game. The diving is the only roguelike stuff I've ever enjoyed. The restaurant part is great management minigame. Yeah, I like it too. It's a really good time. It's really fun. Kingdom Hearts 4 is the next game in the series, and Square hasn't really said anything about it at all, except for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. So people are making speculations about Kingdom Hearts 4. Is that what the thing is? We got lunch. A giant order of chicken Alfredo. Dude, you're making me hungry, Fido. And I don't have chicken Alfredo. And I can't get any, okay? I'm going to have some ramen today, I think. Even though I had ramen yesterday, I'm having it again. When's next stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central will be next stream. We're still here for another 25 minutes, though. I'll be hunting here for that time, but then I'll be back tomorrow. Depth is a PvP game where people play as divers and sharks. The divers collect treasure and hand it into a robot called Steve, and sharks kill the divers. Dude, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. I've never seen that before. That sounds like a great time. Was supposed to be a cozy game, but we couldn't figure out why you would put a picture under the bed. For which one? What was the cozy game that we couldn't figure out why we put a picture on the bed? I missed that one. Do you know that critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV also has spearfishing? I did not know that. Tell me more. Oh, unpacking. I gotcha. Dude, we are getting nothing. I don't think we've gotten a medulla from Target Reward yet. Like a single time. Oh, Swaxons, dude, we could do that right now. I'm sorry. I'll switch right now. Nah, you're good, Denver. You're good. Morbid, how we doing? Morbid, we are not dying today. We're not dying. It's not going to happen, all right? We're not doing it. It's not going to be possible. The monsters are not strong enough to take me down today. I think we can do this one. Let's grab some shroomies. I want to double check too if I can get medullas from this guy. If I go here and I go here. Nope, hold on. Event quests. I lost it. This one. Okay, it does have medullas. We're just really unlucky, that's all. What's up, Dwayne? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I do not like these weapons. I'm gonna swap this for the old switch axe. And then put on a layered thing because I don't like it. Not my favorite. I do like this one though. This one's sick. Okay, we're almost out of food, but that's fine. Time to cart. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See you, Riley. Thanks for saying hi. We'll catch you later, okay? You're trying so hard to get tail severs for you. These guys keep dying before I get there. That's all good. I'll try to focus on it more. Didn't you get one shot by a fire attack and cart earlier? That was a 9-star Rathalos, not a 5-star one. There's something like 1,200 plus fish to catch in Final Fantasy 14 with shore fishing, spear fishing, and ocean fishing. The last was a group activity. Don't tempt me like that. Don't tempt me, Fido! That's almost as good as the Lord of the Rings quote. There was a time where I was going to be doing a video series where I catch every fish in every game. And Final Fantasy 14 was one of the games that people mentioned, and I was like, I maybe can't do this. There's way too many fish in this game. Let it rip. I missed the weak spots, bummer. Go again. Yeah, I knew about Warframe. I've done spearfishing on that one here. That's got a lot of fish too, though. Probably more than I know because I started when Cetus was first in the game. They've got other planets now too that I don't know anything about. Also, hi, welcome to the street. There's a higher chance of Badullas from tails. Wait, really? From tail cuts? I thought it was a back break. That's why I haven't been looking at them. Well, if it's a tail cut, then that's what I'm built for. It's in my name. We have to get the tail cut. All right, let's jump on here. There it is. Okay, let's try to carve that. Dude, get slayed, brother. Get slayed. You catch 3 million points worth of fish in ocean fishing, you get the title world-class troller. That's awesome. That's awesome. Where is this tail? It's right there. Give me that. I heard people carve gems out of this thing. Not me, though. Just tails for me. It fits. Cute, cozy puzzle game I have played is called Invento. I've not heard of that one. What do you do? It's a puzzle game, but like, what's the setting for Invento? Hey, look. Big sadness. Big sadness. We don't get medullas anymore. Giddy Tails, the giddy tail cutting fox. That's me. That's me. I am here. Remember when I said I was gonna get all these parts in one stream today? Y'all remember that? Man, I did say that Rathos was going to be a problem, though, and it is. We're hard stuck on Rathos right now. Once Rathos is done, all of this stuff is going to be like a quest or two, minus this. These aren't going to be so bad. But the Rathos was a problem. But the bigger problem was not Rathos. The bigger problem was the Frenzy Shards. I think we need one more stream, though. Yeah. Bye, Ethan. Have a great day. Hope it goes super fast for you. How hard is it to pick up Hunting Horn as a new player? In Wilds?
Order of the guild.
To pick it up and start isn't too bad. But there are some things that make it more complicated than starting. Like, you're going to learn things about the horn that aren't apparent. They don't teach it to you. And it makes learning the horn and doing more with it a lot better when you learn those things. So I would say it's not an easy weapon, but I also would say that it's not the hardest weapon. But it's pretty, I mean, I think it's at the top end of medium difficulty weapons. But I will say that it is super fun. And it's well worth learning. It's a really great time, truly. It's such a fun weapon. Yeah, I was thinking about lucky vouchers, but I don't know. I feel like I have to save them for other hunts. I don't know why. It's just what I feel. Oh! That was a great one. You're getting a chicken sandwich? Dude, bring some back for all of us. I'm starving. Thank you. I need the hominas. Dude, I need more hominas. Chat, I need some hominas for these medullas, please. Summon them in. We've had like no hominas. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Bring them down. Jump on here. Bop. Chicken parm sandwich would slap. My wife and I had chicken parm this weekend. First time my wife had it. It was pretty good. We had chicken thawed, and wifey was like, I've only got chicken and pasta noodles, and I don't know what to make because there's no chicken pasta. And I was like, wifey, I need to introduce you to the chicken parm. And we had it, and it was good. Oh my gosh, I can't hit the deal. All right, I'm done. I'm done trying to hit that wound. There we go. We'll just cut it off. There's no wounds when you cut it off. It's fine. We got it. Yeah, first time. The Italian meals that she's had is pasta and cheese, or pasta and sauce, or pasta and beef/sausage, right? That's it. And then we had chicken parm the other day, and it was good. Very tasty. Whoa! Somebody else got it. I heard it. Somebody else got it. That's great. All right, here we go. No, we didn't get any again. Bummer. No medullas for me. Sad panda. Try to replicate a box layout. The story itself is about a mother cat making lunchboxes for a kitten. That's super cute, Proceed. For the puzzle game. That's super cute. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, we try again. Imagine ending the whole Wrath species to secure a medulla matata. Yeah, and not even just one. I need 8 total. 5 more I need to claim before we can continue for the medulla matatas. You're due for 3? How about 5? Can I get 5? I'd like 5. That'd be nice. Chicken piccata. There you go. Yeah, that'd be good. We sometimes just pan fry the chicken, then add either some cream or sour cream to make a sauce and then serve with pasta. That sounds pretty good. I've not done that. I suppose we've had chicken Alfredo. That's kind of an Italian meal, but that's, I don't know. We didn't have Alfredo stuff, so we couldn't make it that day. But I didn't think of that as an Italian meal, which is pretty silly. Obviously, chicken Alfredo is a very Italian meal. Is there a skill or mechanic in game to ensure rare drops? I think that there's a luck increase weapons or armor set, but I don't know exactly how it works. And I have to give up 3 pieces of armor to get it because it's a three set armor bonus. I'd have to figure out how to get to another Monster Hunter universe to get more medullas. That or we just don't get to hunt Gore Magala for this challenge. We move on to other things. Bring it down. Yes. Here we go. I missed the back half of that. That's so sad. I tried the melder. I don't think you can meld monster parts in wilds. Ow. I think you can only meld decorations and decos. All right, that's what I just said. Decoration. Hold on. It's getting late in the stream, okay? Decorations and gosh dang it all. What's the other thing? I know what the other one is. I just can't think of the word. Yeah, wrong game. Yeah, you're good. Fido's preying on my late stream knowledge right now. I can't think of the other word other than decos though, so that's what we're going with. Did I get one? Did I just carve one? I didn't see it. Go me. Go me. I didn't even notice. I just figured I wasn't gonna get one from there. Oh no, you might have to do Mitsuzune instead. How sad. Exactly. Exactly. Whatever will I do? Have I checked with Nada? Sometimes you trade rare trap. That's true, actually. Yeah, we'll have to do that after this. I like that idea. We'll check Nada out, see if I can get one. Oh, nice. This has done it. We can all go home now, right? No, we haven't done it. We carved 1. I need 4 more. You got to stay here for 10 more minutes. I never asked people to watch, but now that you said that, you have to stay here for 10 more minutes, Jeremy. You're not allowed to leave. Otherwise, you're no longer graduated. Right, chat? We're revoking his diploma if Jeremy leaves early. Let's pretend we don't need medullas. So they just show up when Tail's not paying attention. Yeah, true. When I'm reading chat, that's how it goes. Coffee again, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. That's the rules. Exactly, yeah. Jeremy didn't realize this, but once you're graduated, there are ways to revoke the diploma. Yeah. There's ways to revoke it, specifically from streamer to viewer contact, you know. That's how it is. I don't make the rules, okay? That's just how it is. What was I checking? Hold on, I was gonna check something when we got back. It wasn't Nada. Oh, it was Nada. It was not the melder. That's what it was. Thanks. Nada, you got any medullas? If they had them this whole time, that'd be so sad. Ain't looking so good, chat. Ain't looking so good. Well, we tried. That's right. It was a good suggestion. Really good suggestion. Coconata. There's a place called Kokomo. How do you keep your Mandragora stash? I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you. Here's what you do. Do you see this kid up here? You got to do all the optional quests for him so that he gets more trades for material retrieval. Yeah? Okay. And then you set him up like this. Apar and Plum Peach are the only ones that give you Mandragoras. And then you could swap out the rest of these based on what you need. But I always run out of Devil's Blights as well, so I usually have 2 of those running. But I think it's this one has like 4 mushrooms in it. Toadstool, Parashroom, Devil's Blight. So it's 3 mushrooms. Oh, there's the Nitroshroom, 4 shrooms. So you can swap these out with whatever you want. And then this one here has 2, I think. Parashroom here, plus the Devil's Blight. And so you can swap those, but I always have these going all the time. Constantly.
Right then.
Yep. That's how I do it. TLDR, you practice child labor. It's a cruel world, you know. It's a cruel world. If the boat could get up, that's a good call, Fido. I didn't think about that either. The support ship. I don't interact with that thing enough. It's not conveniently placed because I'm always in the gathering hub. About to hunt some stuff? There you go. What's on the list, old coffee? What are you hunting for? You're telling me I would have to unshake every hand while walking backwards to rewind my stage time. Jeremy, it's worse than that. Yes, and you have to drive back through the line of cars that just left the parking lot backwards to get back to the area where you got your diploma at, and then do all the stuff you mentioned. Yeah, real bad. Real bad. You buy everything out of the ship? In Wilds? I don't usually buy everything out of the ship in Wilds. I do in World and Iceborne, though. Okay, gotcha. I should keep that in mind. I haven't really done that. Because I just don't go to the camp that... nice job, everybody. I just don't go to the camp that much. Fun fact, I checked with Nada, the How's It Going option. Talked about Elder Dragons and wanting to understand them more. This confirms the return of Valazak. Get out of here. You had me go into the first half. And now I don't believe it at all. That's so funny. Yep, I'll see myself out. Yeah, exactly. Gog and AT. Okay. Good luck. I hope it's awesome, copy. Jump on it. Just kidding. No, I know. I'm just messing with you, dude. Hey, yo. How much stuff is missing? I'll show you right after this quest. It's a lot. It's a lot is missing. This guy's dead, though. Good news. He did have that dialogue, so I think Amara would lead more towards elders. Could happen, yes. Could happen. But nothing about Valhazak. Holy crap, everyone's pulling the road drops. That's so funny, dude. All right, we can do one more, yeah? Use it mostly for bowling vouchers. Best way to get nourishing extract, though, I guess for you, that's not relevant. That's correct. And the weapons aren't either. We got one. We got one. They exist. I think that's the first one we've gotten from Target Rewards. Yeah, I don't buy the weapons either, but... And they also have, like, you could buy Mega Armor Drug and Demon Drug for him, too, and those don't matter to me. But there are, like, I need to get more commission tickets because I actually don't have enough of those. There's a set of gear that I need to make. And I don't have all the commission tickets for him. We got some stuff to do here. We don't have to get these. We don't have to get these. We'll get that during our time with Gore. And then we got this whole page, Rathian Gravios. Not too bad, though. Only a few pieces. And then 3 more medullas, and then we're done, yeah? 3 more medullas. And then we're all done. I got time for 1 more quest, chat, and then we'll continue this tomorrow, okay?
Yeah.
1 more quest, and this time we're gonna get 3, just like Colin did. We're gonna get 3.
Counting on you.
Yeah, 3 more. Yeah, I had a couple already when I was complaining earlier. You excited for MR armors though? Wonder what MR Balahara looks like. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet. I hope it's really good. Steam was listening. Dave the Diver showed up on my home screen for $10. For $10? I paid 20. Did it just go on sale? Don't tell me that. I can't load it up. My game's gonna crash. $10. You lucky duck. He's gonna get to 7 out of 8, then drop 4 in a hunt. You're reading exactly what the script is, Fido. That's just how my life works, you know. Nice mount. Have I played under 2 hours? No, I've played more than 2 hours. I also bought it on the Switch. So I bought it on Steam first. Played under 2 hours, refunded it, bought it on the Switch because I wanted to play handheld and take it on the go. And then played like 3 or something more hours last night. But I would have bought it for $10 on the PC if I knew it was going to be $10. It's 20 for you. Dude, Denver got the lucky pull. Nice. Denver's just lucky. He gets it cheaper. All right, well, I didn't get robbed then, at least. We all got robbed, actually. That's the real thing. Denver robbed all of us. Get him, chat! Denver robbed all of us of Dave the Diver. Yeah, Hatsune Miku's here. It's crazy, huh? We got a celebrity to hunt with us. I'm pumped. It'll definitely get us a medulla here, right? Oh! Oh, we did it! Hatsune Miku rock! Thank you! Thank you, Hatsune Miku! I needed that! That's fantastic! Can you give me 2 more? In this quest? Heck yeah! That's crazy. I didn't call that shot. That was Jeremy. Jeremy, you can have your diploma back, all right? For that called shot. Nice hunt, everybody, and thank you, Hatsune Miku, for the medulla. I really appreciate that. Oh, she got one too. That's amazing. A loaded quest. Thanks for picking my layered armor. Kind of put a smile on my face. I mean, that's why it's here. Yeah, that's why it's here. I'm glad we got to. Got the wrong rare drop that time. That's all right. Now she has to be in every following hunt. And then we never found another one. You have an investigation with the guaranteed medulla? Do they make those? I don't think they make those. I don't think that's a thing. There's guaranteed gems from quests, but not medullas. I don't think that's a thing. All right, I got to do this. Oh, the music's gonna stop. Hold on, I'll restart it here. Don't worry. Don't worry, we got it. I won't leave you in the silence. There it is. All right. Thanks, chat. Yeah, it's gonna be the rubies. They don't have medullas for guaranteed drops. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. It was super fun. We will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central for more gear gathering because there's a lot to do. but I bet we'll have it finished tomorrow. I actually feel really good about it being finished tomorrow. We've got a little bit more Wrath stuff. We got some of the bigger things done. Now we just got the small stuff later. So thanks, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. It's great to have you here. And you're greatly appreciated, dearly loved. I appreciate you a ton. I hope your day is awesome. I'll see you soon. We'll hang out later, okay? Oh, sorry, Phonetic. Tomorrow, 9 a.m., I'll be back, all right? All right, y'all. Have a fantastic day. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. And I'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday, yeah? We'll hang out some more. Take it easy, bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Fish. Fish. Fish.
Fish?
Fish.